Knockout! Round 4. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 5. Ready, go! Knockout!
It's like you're moving in slow motion.
It's go time, baby.
Go ahead, knock yourself out.
Round 1. Ready, go!
Checkmate.
Knockout! Round 2. Ready, go! Knockout! Round 3. Ready, go! Knockout!
I got no time for you.
時は来たる。行くぞ。はあ。
覚悟はできてますの？
Round 1. Ready, go!
Hello, hello. All right, so we have a bit of a wait. Here's our problem. Disk space, okay, it's getting better. It was disk space available, 48 megabytes. I forgot to clear out my my DaVinci Resolve cache, so like I'm sitting here waiting for stuff to get deleted. Yeah. Here, let's here, we'll make it fun. Watch this. Does this count as a game? Oh, it doesn't. I think I had to do display capture. Let's do display capture. I already have one here. It'll take maybe like 10 minutes. And then I can, cause I can't local record until I got stuff cleared out. This one. Which one is this monitor? I have no idea. Primary monitor. This one. Oh, this is gonna be. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. No, I can't do that. It's gonna mess everything up. Oh, we can just do this. 1 second. Let's just do this. Boom. We can all enjoy. Make this bigger. We can all enjoy the meter going up. Very cool. Look at that. Look at all that. Look at all those files being deleted. Wow. 1.4 terabytes just going down the drain. We got about 12 minutes. All right. Cool. Awesome. Let's OBS has undo now, which is pretty sick.
Knockout.
Well, is my stick plugged in? Oh, I figured it out. Sick. Awesome. Is this the game too loud? I think the game's too loud. 1 second. What's up, Burfound? What's up, Nod? Yeah, just gotta. Where are we at? 19% complete. About to go to work. Let's hit up the lab. It'll give time for people to shuffle in. Actually, I don't think it'll take too long. I don't think it'll be like a KOF patch note. I already kind of looked over some of the stuff, like the moves I didn't know. So Vanessa got nerfed. Yeah, they got rid of my favorite Vanessa tech. Actually, let's test that real quick. I mean, I'm gonna go over it in the notes, but they also hurt because of the shoulder stagger. You can't noob crush people by doing like shoulder launch stuff. People who don't stagger break. PKG strings. Yeah, they probably are. Ooh, where's my display? Why is everything turned off? Assisted view for moves. What does that mean? Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does assisted view for moves mean? Where's my... Yeah, there we go. What's the... You mean on block? That's +1 on block. What's the... That's +1. I think they're +1. Is that like... Was that like that before? I thought these were minus. Is that new? They added 6... Yeah, I saw the recovery. They were okay. So it's just so they probably have more of a whiff animation but if they guard him, they probably increase the guard stun, I guess. It didn't say increase the guard progression or something, because I think that's what that means. Yeah, it's just a, yeah, if you whiff. Oh, it's -3 now. This was -1 before. You could do this in the low jab with godlike because it was only -1. Well, but no, this on side turn is guaranteed. Oh no, it still works. Okay, so yeah, because of that change. Okay, they didn't get rid of my favorite Vanessa tech then. Okay, it's because they increased the recovery and the hit stun, so the frames are the same. So this is still godlike. Because this is guaranteed on side hit and gives you +7 on the side. Shit's tight. Ultimate tackle change? I have no idea. We'll get to it, I guess. Maybe it has more. I think I had more recovery or something, didn't it? Does that? I didn't use this enough to know. Does this seem like it has more recovery to you? Blaze's has more recovery. His has way more recovery. All right, let's check on. Check. Oh, we're 40% there. We're 40% there. We're gonna be able to record. They changed this too. It was apparently this staggered on side hit, which I didn't. I mean, I never used this. -1 on side hit. Guard this. I assume you can. I don't think there's anything special yet. What's the string into it? Yeah, this thing. Oh. The tech roll change is kind of throwing me off because I like, when I don't want to tech roll, I'll like piano my buttons. I'll like mash my buttons just for fun. I got a tech roll last night. I'm trying to just get up. I'm like, oh, I don't want to get up. Making me get up. Yeah, Kage's changes, even from the notes, they were different from what I expected. They basically just like, I thought they were going to make it so that when you do the strings and into his spin kick, I thought they were going to make it so it just like didn't wall splat at all. And it just gave like the VF4 stun where you just get one ground hit. Like it was something like, I thought they were going to make it like this sort of stun. Like that, and you just get that, but they just made it so it's more to, they changed the angles because it already spun him to the side, so if you're like this way to the wall, it would spin him into the wall. It still does it, but it just, they either increase the angle or they just decrease the horizontal distance, so like you really can't carry them to the wall. Like they all spin like that, because this already spun, this spun, so now they all do it. So he doesn't have anything that goes straight forward except for like dragon kicks and like KPK. And KPK doesn't give you a wall combo, it just gives you that. So that was I think it's a fair nerf, and this got nerfed because he just gets that. And also like you can't. There's some strings where like you can't. I was trying to do this last night or 2 nights ago, whenever this patch came out. Some situations they're just too far away for the PK. Because you can get double eye poke, but you can't get PK on each side. Because you don't get this anymore. Like mix up, I guess. Or just do like, you could just do that, I guess. So, and I think the distance is too, yeah, the distance is too far for DP. Oh, that's actually, you know what, that's pretty good. Just doing that in the PK. +7, +10 in Jumanji is it's kind of sick. But you gotta dash up, so I don't know. Intrude. Oh, is the intruder step catch throw? It means it throws them. Throw catch it means it throw. I don't know. I'll get to it because that's gonna be something I'll have to like be a detective, investigate. True step tackle transitioning into takedown now takes 2 extra frames. That might be good. Like anything with a throw, if it's slower, it might catch like people fuzzing. So I don't know. Did it beat, like, did it even beat attack? Like if people are mashing, right? Because it's a catch throw. It can beat mashing if they're like standing. But like, I wonder if it's so it can't beat as many attacks or something. Like if they do like a launcher. But I never tested that before. I didn't know if it beat certain things before. Like if someone blocked your string and did a launcher. Might as well mess with this before, but we're probably like, I'm gonna guess I'm 60% done deleting my cache. Let's see. Let's find out. Yeah, yeah. 66%, 6 minutes left. We're getting there. We're gonna make it. Remember, you need hard drive space to record video. I'm just gonna make them. What is the mid that they do? Oh, they're gonna do like a quick mid, quick mid, quick mid, throw or mid, quick mid. They're gonna do a quick mid. I don't know if I want them to do a quick mid. Wait. Oh, I didn't even know this existed. Guard or hit. Guard after hit. Wait. Counterattack or guard after hit. I didn't even know that existed. Guard and counterattack, throw or mid. Just make it, okay. She's gonna do the knee, right? Okay. Oh, you need to, how do you do it? I forget all the strings into it. I thought it was KP. I thought it was KPP plus G. Am I stripping? Oh, it's forward. You have to go forward into the step thing. 1 second. Work with, yeah, like they would have to do something really slow, I think. Here, I'll just record it. Oh, come on, man. I'm switching character. I'm just gonna switch characters. Let's give me a character with a lot of different moves that are slow and fast. I mean, if I can do a 20 framer, I mean, would there be anything that I could, here, I'll try, this is 23, 24. I mean, there wouldn't be anything that's like slow enough that you would ever do. Here we go, I can charge up B plus K, I think it's it. Like, it does beat attacks, but, so maybe it like beats certain launchers or something. Like how, I mean, what's a move that's slower than like 24 that's like a move that you would even use? That's 24. Like, I don't. Yeah, basically, but it still exists. I'm trying to think, what's like a launcher? What's something really slow but people sometimes use? Oh, you know, I could try Kage's cartwheel kick, like the flip kick, the one that goes over lows. It's 30 frames, and sometimes it doesn't low crush at the end of it, so it might get caught by it. This is like totally like not applicable though. This is like not something that's gonna ever gonna. I think it low crushes in those frames, so it's not gonna fly. I don't know. But I mean, if you're slow, okay, if you're slow, even if you're slug out, you have to be really slow. You have to be super slow. Okay, I try to do knee like kind of late, like if I'm racking late. I mean, I don't know. So it basically nerfs that, I guess. 4K6. Are they actually different? Oh yeah, because you're doing it off a mid, off a different move than I was. Okay, let's try that. Like if I don't mash it, if I'm like pretending I'm in a match and I'm like, oh, I see something, like you know. So basically, it nerfs that. So that's, I don't know. I don't play Vanessa, and I do that stuff, but I don't have enough experience with it to know like, oh, this tends to work against people or tends to not work against people, you know. Oh, we're almost there. Oh, I can't wait for all this data to be gone. All 1.42 terabytes. Disk space available, 1.6 terabytes. I think we're going to have enough disk space now. Fantastic. Can't wait. All right, let me turn this off. Use all my snoozes. Actually, I won't use all of them. Oh, you know what? I guess, you know what? Testing on hit is probably... Because I didn't need to re-record it. There you go. It doesn't beat my 17 frame, though. But again, like, is someone going to just, like... I mean, I guess if they play Jeffry or something, Jeffry, Jacky, they could mash that knee. John. They could definitely mash something out. Yeah. So now less... Two frames more frames for them to mash out. Yeah, basically just combo. That's like option Z kind of stuff. That's definitely not your go-to. All right, it's done. Data is completed. Done. Start recording. Awesome. Okay. Sweet. Fantastic. All right, let's go through the patch notes. Let's go through all these patch notes. Let me see where I'm scrolling to. Updated details. Virtua Fighter 5 REVO World Stage 1.10 update is scheduled for... It's already been out. All right. Make sure I'm at the... Okay. Removed beta version from rollback settings and frame delay settings and options. I didn't know that still existed. Whatever. It hasn't been in beta for a while. Remove the 1 frame delay settings. The netcode in this game is like not good enough for a 1 frame delay, so... It's gone. You can only use... Let's look. You can only use 2 frames or more. Even in Japan, you can only use 2 frames or more. Game settings. Frame delay 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 6. Rollback. Quality. Performance. Oh, maybe there was a beta. There was like beta in here. So performance just set to 2. Quality just set to quality. It's quality. The 6 frame delay is quality. Yeah. So. Yeah. Cool. Okay, great. Removed balance. Oh, there was a balanced setting. Oh, it's probably just they set it. Whatever. It doesn't. It's just a preset for the frame delay. Adjusted progression so that outside regular tournaments, Gorai Sheen level 42 and above gain experience points only when fighting opponents of the same rank. If you do this tournament thing, see this preparing. So like 3 times a week they'll do these tournaments. I tried to join one once and it was just a bunch of Korean people. When you enter a tournament, you get like hella rank points apparently, and you can like boost your rank. It's whatever. Like it's hardly anybody uses it. It's weird. Anyway, added room matches setting that allows Gorai Shin level 42 and above. That's like Nova Lord, by the way. It's like Magma Master or whatever. And above to change ranks. I don't know what this means. Allows Gorai Shin level. I saw this in like room settings. It's like room create. It's this, right? Or it's where is this? High rank variation. Room tag 1, high rank variation. Stage. It turns off the stage. You can't change the stage. It's set whether to allow rank changes when your levels because you get a little tiny bit of points when you play in rooms. So I guess like if you get this rank if you don't want to D rank by playing in a room, you can turn this on, I guess, if you have achieved that rank, I guess. But it also turns off stage select. So I don't know. Updated ranked matches and room matches tournaments without spectators, so the losing player can skip the final round replay. I always thought, so I tested this over and over, and from all my testing, I thought it was when you're playing online, if somebody is spectating, you can't skip the replay. But if somebody isn't spectating, you can skip it. As far as I can tell, that's true. But I've also heard it's just the losing player can't skip it. But anyway, apparently you couldn't skip it unless the winner skipped it, but now both people can skip it, so you can't get trolled, I guess. Change the Yukimi input from P plus K plus G to any button. Okay, so we're going easy mode here. So yeah, you can just piano. You don't have to hit all 3 buttons at once. So for things that like slam you down, you have to time this pretty accurately. Or like green combos, when people like hit you really low to the ground and pop you up. Like good players would basically consider those real combos. Like people will use those all the time. And now you really can't, but they also changed some Oki stuff that we'll get to in a second. So I'll just try to, I haven't even tried this yet. I'm still using all 3 buttons because my muscle memory has like not changed. I missed it. I still missed it. So I'm missing it. I missed it. I'm missing it. Okay, I got it. I was kind of later than I expected. Okay, is it really? I'm just gonna mash. Okay. I was just too early. It always felt like these were early before. Maybe it was because of the input change. It just makes it feel different. Anyway, I guess you're never gonna miss this. Okay. All right. Easy mode. No problem. They really, yeah, Boogle. We got off easy. It did get a little bit of a nerf that is technically relevant, but yeah, we'll get there. I was very surprised. I was very surprised at them not nerfing that move. It's intended. It's just intended. We're supposed to have it. We're supposed to have the move. It's deserved. All right. So that Yukimi input, any button, easy mode, updates system specifications. So replays upload regardless of match result. I didn't know that. I didn't know it changed depending on result. Change the specification to upload replays regardless of win-loss. I didn't know that mattered. Added a wired wireless connection display feature. Okay, fantastic. Wonderful. Just getting, yeah, everything, yeah. I'm making sure I know what I'm looking at in my... Okay, it's a little bit below my window, but that's fine. Enabled Dural for use in arcade and world stage modes. That's wonderful. Great. Bug fixes. Fix an issue. Free training. I'm just going to skip over these. I don't think, yeah. Language text fixes. Some trials, whatever. Steam, mouse cursors mess up. Hate when my mouse cursor's on the screen, so cool. Sure, mouse cursor stuff. Xbox thing. Cool. All right, battle balance adjustments. Here's the good stuff. Extended the cancel window for defensive moves with various dashes from 10 to 13 frames. This is probably the biggest change of the patch. So they delayed... I'm not even going to go into the details, but basically that when you do evade dash cancel, you can't do it for the delay, the timing. You used to be able to cancel on frame 10, and now you can't cancel until frame 13. So it's 3 frames later for the dash cancel on evade, so your evades are more committal. So basically what this means is, if you did, I'm just going to have Kage do elbow evade. If you use delay attack to catch someone's evade before, in all practicality, you could really only use like punch to catch their evade if they did evade dash cancel. So I'm gonna try to, I don't know if that's fastest timing, but we'll roll with it here. So I'm gonna delay my PK and I'll catch his evade. And this was how it was before. But if you're any slower than that, I'll be really slow. They can guard it. With Kage, he had 4 PK. This was also like pretty fast as 13 frame. So you could time this pretty easily. I'm not even getting it on this one. It's tough. Oh, I'm getting it because it's going the other way, so it's counter hit because it tracks that way anyway. Let me turn around. Because it should still hit. There, so delay attack. But now it's practical to use eye pokes, like 14 and 15 frames. So like go Lao, Akira like standing palm, or like eye pokes like this, or like Taka headbutt is P plus K. You can practically use these as delay attacks against evade. You do have to be, fairly accurate, but it's actually, that's not guaranteed anymore, but you can use this as delay attack, but you still have to be pretty accurate. So more committal, but you can evade crouch dash under these. Let's see if I get it. And you can get under them or guard them, but that opens you up to mids. And Kage doesn't have like a big mid launcher. Like he has like that. So basically, like if your character has like you have like a knee, like anything, like if you have accurate timing, apparently anything up to like 19 frames, if you evade crouch dash and they time it accurately, they can hit you. So like 17 frame knee launchers are going to be like relevant. So I'll try this with Taka. That's probably a better example here. I personally like this change because I think using like standing palms and eye pokes as delay attack, I think should be reliable. Especially now that like you still have an option against them. So if I do like my headbutt, he can block this, right? If he does evade crouch dash, but then I can do this and he gets opened up. So that's just the mix up. And if he tries to do evade forward dash cancel, he should be able to block. He can block the mid. But I should be able to catch him with headbutt as long as but you have to be pretty accurate. So it's kind of like a mix up now if people do evade dash cancels. So, and it obviously makes circulars better. Like there are a lot of circulars that were slower that you had advantage, go for your circular, they can evade dash cancel, go under it or block it. There's a lot of situations where it'll counter hit them, or they can only crouch dash under it. So then you can use your mids and you have more, it's the 15 frame, like 15 frame launcher, or like 14, 15 frame launcher, and then using like your delayed mid launcher, and then obviously you could throw and whatever. So evade's just more committal. Not to spend too much time on it, but it's a very important change because it's probably the biggest change of the patch. Adjusting time and level of damage scaling for mid-air combo effects. So the damage scaling is just different. As far as I can tell, the damage is just lower in the game in general for all juggles and everything. Yeah, Wolf 4P is going to be way better. Like all that stuff. I want to say this combo, and yep, missing the first knee of the day. Missed second knee of the day. I think they did 82 before. Oh, it still does 82. Maybe it did 84? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't remember numbers. But apparently the damage scaling is a little bit harsher on all juggles. If anybody could verify that combo damage, I have no idea. I could probably bring up an old stream or something. Man, I'm missing these all day. It's too early. But yeah, maybe it did 84 because did DB combo? Okay, you know what? This did 89. One second. This did 89, I think. It does 86. Okay. So yeah, it's like, and it depends on what juggle you're doing, but yeah, the all juggle damage is just a little bit less now. Remove the stagger effect from certain moves, and mechanics of those moves have been revised. We'll go over that's move specific stuff, and there's a bunch of them. So like an original Revo, they removed like elbow staggers and turn them into static frame data, and they did a lot of that change to, or they made that change to a bunch of other moves. Extended the recovery window for staggers if triggered by low attacks, making it easier to recover. We'll check some of those. Change the input for Yukimi so it can now be performed using any button, PK or G, in addition to the standard PK-G combination. Is now possible to transition from Vanessa's intercept position knocked on the air face-off feed towards with back or all three. So this is, you had to hit back on all three, I assume. I think this was, to do this before, to go in her lay down position when somebody knocked you down. So it's just to have parity with the tech system where you can just use one button, because it was like a tech option. So you can just hit a button and she'll go into the lay down stance. So. All right, extended the input window for various slam attacks during midair hits when the opponent does not bounce, making it easier to perform Yukimi. So I was just testing this earlier. I guess I'll just record Kage doing DP. Yeah, so it's weird because I was trying this before and I missed it the first couple times. Because before it always felt early on these slams, but now you can do it hella late. Like it is like, even without the all three input, just even using the old input for the tech roll and not using a single button or pianoing or anything, it's still way easier. But you can like, I mean, you just literally just like mash, you know, just like get up. So slams no longer require timing, because there was a lot of setups where people would go for a slam and, you know, it was very possible to miss the timing on those spikes, and you would get a down attack, or maybe you get like a free ground throw depending on the character. And now it's basically a choice. It's just, do you want the Oki, or do you want the wake up kicks, or take additional damage on the ground or whatever, but it's not a execution check. Expanded the hitbox for the target after a successful guard break. So I guess you have a bigger hurt box. Probably when you land a guard break, your opponent has a bigger hurt box, so stuff connects easier. I never really had a problem with stuff like that, but I guess that's good for consistency, quality of life. Expanded the hitbox for knockdowns caused by moves such as Brad, hold forward 6K, and Jean's 6K plus G. Oh, that was, you know what? I wonder if that makes Brad's combo more consistent. Because this combo with Brad only works if you were relatively close to your opponent. This was like the weird, like the dizzy, like the head crumple dizzy stun. And you get like hella damage on these. But what was the combo? It was like this. You had to sidestep. So you do this. Boom, something like that. But if you were like back here, this would miss. So it still misses. Maybe it's just a little more consistent, because it still seems like it still seems the same to me. I don't know. Maybe they didn't change this and change something else that I don't know about. Still seems like you have to be relatively close to hit this. I don't know. I don't know. Seems the same to me, but apparently it's easier. I don't know. Expanded the hitbox for Lao's 2KP and other follow-up attacks, so they now hit certain characters when their first hit connects. I could have swore they already made this change. I swear to God, I've read this exact thing before for that Lao string. You don't have to wait. You don't have to sidestep. Are you sure? Really? Oh, no skill required. Oh my God. I wonder if that affects some people's like back crumple stun on like Kage when they punish his flip kick. You had to like walk sideways or like offensive move or something to do certain falls for certain characters. I wonder, man, easy peasy. Wow. I mean, it is like a BNB combo, but yeah. Take the skill out of the game. Expanded the hitbox for some of Taka Arashi's takedowns. I don't know what that means. Yeah, it was a cool little skill. You know, you don't feel it. It was a cool looking combo. You know, doing the sidestep felt good. Yeah, I agree. But whatever. Okay, let's go over the real. Let's go over the real changes here. Akira. I'll just do mirrors, I guess. It's probably the best way to do this. Let's theme it. Let's go to the character stage. All right. 6P. Thank you, Sega, for putting the move command in the list. Not everybody does that. All right, 6P. Remove the stagger effect. So this, I don't remember. I think they had to be crouching for this stagger, right? Anyway. So change recovery on crouching hit to +6. And it's +2 even after backstep, which is kind of cool. That's kind of sick. Right? That's kind of cool. +2 even after the backstep. Oops. I wanted to just like cancel it. Frame trap. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. That's kind of fun. What's this follow-up after this? And this isn't gonna. I mean, this would frame trap. Oh, there we go. You can just do that. I mean, could he frame trap with this before? Wait, how did I do that mid? I don't play Akira. Oh, that's People's Cat. So that probably frame traps anyway, right? This is gonna take all day if I just mess with stuff like this. Okay, you don't. Nothing on block, but that's fun. Okay. Let's see. Can I control this with arrows? Ah, man. Gotta alt tab every time. Joshin Hisei added half circular propping. Oh, I missed this. What is this? Oh, this low kick. I thought this was already half circular. I actually thought this was already half circular. Huh. Well, there you go. It's half circular now. Good for Akira. This is only, you only get the hit throw on, oh, it does work on normal hit, damn. That's kind of sick. That's kind of cool. All right, max charge, 4-6P plus K. Remove stagger, and it's plus 14, and also it's 3 frames slower. I don't know why I don't think you really need to add frames to a move that's like 50 million frames, but whatever. So plus 14, which is good because he gets that. Or what's the combo? I don't play Akira. Can you do this? No. Maybe on light characters. There. So cool. So that's I mean, I'm not a super expert, so I don't know what you would get against a good player, but I feel like this is a buff. I feel like against a good player who could stagger this well or break the stagger, you maybe didn't get this, or maybe you did. I don't know. But cool, good for Akira. All right, shoulder. This is probably his most significant nerf. So shoulder no longer staggers. It's a nerf to me. It's a nerf for me. It's not a nerf if you're good at the game. Remove the stagger effect, change the hit effect is +6 and counter hits +9. And the damage is 25 to 24. So this used to stagger. Oh, it pushes back too. Has pushback. Okay. So the big thing about this move is on side hit. This was if you were ready for it and you were sharp, if I could execute on side hit. It staggered and standing palm was like pretty hard to break. I couldn't break it consistently personally. But if you were good, you could break out of it. So now it is only +9 on side hit. If you get side counter hit, you get +3 more, so you get a free PK. Or PK. Muscle memory. Muscle memory even for characters I don't play. Which is like, I would not say that's a buff because like usually you're getting hit on recovery on this move. You're usually not getting hit on counter hit. Like if he sidesteps you and you hit a button, that's your fault, and only get only get a PKA, whatever. Like I said, when I got hit by this on recovery, I would just eat a standing palm. So for me, this is a nerf to Akira. And the other big thing, honestly, the biggest factor that makes this a nerf for me is, so it went from 25 to 24 damage. The way that VF determines like frames on moves on certain situations is by damage. So moves that do 25 damage or more on side hit, they get +6 more frames. 24 and below, it's only +3. And then like jabs and low jabs, I think it's like under 10 damage, it's only like +2. So basically, this move is -7 on block. Before, with it being 25 damage, it was 6 frames better. So on side guard, it was -1 on block. And now it's -4. So now you can take your turn with like a real mid. You don't have to just, so Akira's would just do this and get this blocked, if I could do it. And they would just do 2P and force you to 2P and then like play that game and not really, you know, like obviously like very little risk. And he can, I mean, he can still fuzzy guard, you know, like it's only -4, so it's still very good, but you can't be quite as belligerent. I think that's the biggest nerf to this to me, that you don't get that -1 on side guard. What's this? 3 kg P plus K. Adjusted so repeated hits connect reliably when the initial hit lands from behind. Is this for like this throw? Oh no, this is just easy DLC. And the same thing for the hard version. Okay. Does that mean he has new combos from this? Or is this just when you happen to hit them back turn? One second. I doubt this works on Akira, if that works at all. Let's try it on a light character. I don't think this is what this is for, but this is a very easy way to access back turns. Who's the lightest? Probably Eileen. Oh, he's Eileen. Doesn't seem to hit. Yeah, that doesn't seem to work, but maybe there's something there. I don't know if it's for that throw or if it's just for like hitting people back turn in general. But here, I guess we'll just do this. I mean, it probably worked before. That probably worked before. There's probably more you can do or whatever. There's just probably specific combos where it didn't connect correctly. All right, 3 PKG. This is the beginning of guard break. Remove the stagger effect and change the recovery on guard to -3 frames. Oh, so if you, this staggered before. Okay, so now it's just a flat -3. So if you mess this up, basically, if you mess up the stun, I don't even remember the motion. I literally don't remember the motion for this. But I guess I don't need to know because it doesn't affect the rest of it. It's just, so if you mess up the guard break of doom, you're -3 with pushback instead of having stagger, which you were probably minus before if they shook out of it at all. But I guess not really necessary to have a stagger on it. While descending kick, add half circular property. This is good. This is the same as that stance move, right? The low. That's a buff. That's a real buff. I mean, the mid doesn't lead to a combo, so it's whatever. But that's not a crazy buff, but it just matches the animation. I don't really mind that. And then Shinha. Shortened post-throw recovery by 10 frames, so this did kind of really not have Oki at all. Let me make sure my ball recovery's on. I'll do that. When they tech rolled this, it's oh yeah, oh wow, you actually get real wake ups. Yeah, that's a buff. That's good. mean, you can't get anything crazy, but you can definitely pressure them. Yeah. Throw tech spot from VF3. I didn't even know about that. What's up, Griffey? You can get shoulder at the wall. I'll probably like, I probably have to space it. Look, Sega loves Jacky and Akira. They love them. If I could buffer, I suck at buffer. Why do I suck at buffering shoulder? There we go. Cool. You can probably do knee too, right? Boom. First try. I don't even play this character. Cool. So Akira's still top tier. I mean, honestly, I think overall, to me, in terms of my experience, I think honestly, he's probably overall better because the shoulder, side turn shoulder to me, that's a nerf to Akira for me. But also the change to evade makes delay standing palm mad good. So I think any characters with like low commit characters like Jacky or Pi or people with like strings and fast moves, I think the evade change like does not favor them and it favors more like committal stuff, and Akira's like a committal character. So he's probably overall better. Stays winning. Of course, top tier in almost every version of Virtua Fighter. All right, moving on. Let's go to Pi. Pi actually got some significant nerfs. It's Pi. Wait. Oh yeah, sure. Is this Pi stage? This is Loud stage. This is like L-Blazer. No, Wolf stage is the winter one. This is like Vanessa's. Eileen, Jacky, Go, Pi. Yeah, Pi is this one. Yeah. Thoughts on Jeff? He got the biggest buffs of the patch. Jeff is sick. Jeff's super sick. We'll get to him. All right, PK. Was +2, is now +1. Classically, I forget what this was in Final Showdown, but it wasn't very good. I think they want people to use the stance transition to frame trap after this, because most PKs are +4 on hit, and you can elbow, or you can like 16 frame launcher or whatever, but Pi always had this stance and she never had a strong super strong PK. And I think with +2 you could still frame trap with this or this, and maybe people just didn't, they wanted access to all their options, so now they're making it just +1. I mean, she can still force her double palm if you really don't want to use the stance, but I think they want people to use the stance most of the time, so they made it one less, so you can't really force any mids except for the double palm. The double palm, you can backdash it or sidestep it and punish it. 6P, remove the stagger on side hits. I did not know this staggered on side hit. Maybe that was like, was that semi-universal? Because Vanessa got this changed too. But yeah, no stagger, +6. Okay, cool. 3+K max charge, updated stagger effect. So to me, again, I was not good at breaking staggers. To me, this is a nerf, because whenever I hit somebody with this full charge, I would do kick launcher. Like every time, I would just do kick launcher and get, you would get like at least like PPKK. You get that. So now it's only +12, so you just get PK, which is like whatever. But if you're hella good at the game, maybe if you're hella good and you could break that, maybe that's a buff. Maybe you could actually break out of the damage, but I'm pretty sure you at least got something guaranteed on this every time. What's this? This is 13. Okay, yeah, so just this. Or you can do, I mean, you wouldn't do palm because, I mean, what does this? This gives you plus frames on the wall. Unless that hits them and resets their stun. So that gives you Nitaku at the wall. So that's something. And then increase total recovery by 5 frames. So if you sidestep it, Because it is only a half circular, you could, you might be able to punish it. Let's see. 4-6 KK. This is the big nerf. So this is a mid string. I didn't even know this was safe. I thought this was because like PPKK is -15. I just thought this string was punishable. Now it is punishable. It's -13. Let's see if you can still hit check it. Because if I recall, this staggered on crouch, didn't it? Yeah, it does. You can very easily hit check this. Especially with the stagger icon showing. Like, you just see the big stagger icon show up. Like, that is not hard to hit confirm. So this really doesn't need to be safe. Especially because the first hit's safe anyway. And it's a good mid-mid. So, I mean, it's still a good move. And I think that's a fine change. Yeah, -7 on block. And again, you can always, like, you do have the second hit to protect the first hit. You just have to take the risk now. And -13 is, like, not that bad of a punish, to be honest. All right, while rising P+K. So this used to stagger. It now does not stagger. 20 to 18 damage. So this is a 16 frame move. I don't know what that really matters for that much. Because, I mean, you're going to beat 2P. So I don't know how much the damage matters. I guess it might, if it's on, what's that on counter hit? It's 27, so it's above 25 damage. It would still wall stagger on counter hit. So I don't know what that changes in terms of the damage. And on counter hit, it's +8, which is like inconsequential. Usually you're just going to do this from crouch. Or maybe you do this if you need something faster from crouch, but you do have a follow-up and you can delay this, so. And it goes in the back turn, so it's whatever. Not really a big deal. 2P+K. KP. This is that ducking. Yeah, this is high crushes. Adjusted so that less distance is created on guard and delayed the attack started by 1 frame because it was posed to cause lingering. Oh, is that like if it hit like from far away, it hit on like late active frames and it made the last hit guaranteed or something when it wasn't supposed to be? Excuse me. That's all I can think that meant. It like hit like on the late on the active frames on that kick, and it got the last hit guaranteed. So what's this on block? Okay, so there's no, I'm assuming this pushback on guard. There's like no pushback and it's punishable. So maybe before you got away with not getting punished on that 13 framer, but you aren't going to get away with it anymore, I guess. 6K+G. Damage on, I'm assuming the damage on the first hit because it's 2 hits. 15 to 10, which is significant. Yeah, first hit, because this is a standing hit, so it's like it literally is taking 5 damage off of the combo. Change the recovery on hit from +4 to +14 frames. Okay, this is one of the +14? +14, okay. So what juggle do you get from this? Just PPKK? Yeah, this is like a flow. I don't know the character specific ones, but let's look at the Taka Pacific combo. +14, so you get a standing kick. But standing kick doesn't launch Taka, right? Oh, it does. What do you mean? I don't even know you get. You get this? I don't know if you get anything. I don't know if you get anything here. So maybe just KK. Neat. Cool. Yeah, everybody got a lot of fun things on Taka. So most of these are not +14. That's special that you actually get a follow-up on him. And you also cannot Sabaki that move, so that's significant. All right. 6K+G. This is the thing that puts her in back turn. Delayed the progression on hit by 5 frames. So when this, I'm pretty sure what this dope means. This is on a few moves throughout the patch notes. It just means that both the recovery of the move and the hit stun or block stun increase, so the situation is the same. You just have more time to react to it. So basically, I assume this was +4 before. I don't know for sure, but it should have. The situation should remain the same. It's just you act later, so you have more time to react to the situation, basically, which is like, okay, they just thought this was like too fast to react to. People also did this for wake ups. They would do this, and so maybe it makes it different for OP. Man, it still looks like it's meaty, so I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with like tech rolls changing or something. Snoozes here. 6-6 PK. So this move, I think, said increase hit stun by 2 frames, reduce the launch height on hit. I don't know for sure, but I think this led to guaranteed stuff in some situations. It might be on the second hit. Let's do second hit's high or mid? It's high. Yeah, so if you got anything before, I don't think you get anything here. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Increase hit stun by 2 frames, reduce launch time. I thought this floated before. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm not a Pi player. And if they say increase hit stun by 2 frames, so I'm assuming that means the first hit, because the second hit floats. So you can, it looks like it's guaranteed at max delay. So if you did get any follow-ups on counter hit on the kick before, it looks like they're gone, but you can hit confirm it more easily. Yeah, I don't think there's a timing in which it's not guaranteed. That's nice. Back turn kick. Change the recovery on guard from -10 to -15. So this is just a launcher. This is just straight up a launcher. So they didn't want her doing straight up mid-ass launchers and being only throw punishable. So, I mean, that's fair. -15, just like any other normal hit launcher. Opponent behind People's K removes stagger effect. Adjusted the hit effect on crouching hit, and crouching hit is +6. So this is just their back turn mid. Not like a big, no big deal. Used to stagger, does not stagger. And it's +6. Cool. Okay. Normal throw, neutral throw, People's G. Increase post-throw recovery by 6 frames and shorten the victory's recovery by 9 frames. That sounds like a bit, that's a 15, math. That's a 15 frame difference. That sounds crazy? Sorry. So just like hurt the wake ups? Let's see if I can get a low throw set up. Let's do this. Let's record it. I mean, you're still plus. You're probably just, I guess you used to be more plus. Yeah, because that's a really big change. I guess that they didn't want her to get so strong tech roll OP from a neutral throw. Okay. Okay. I mean, you're still plus enough to force mid. Yeah, like Nitaku. Or not Nitaku, I mean they can fuzzy, but whatever. You can, you know, you can still do stuff, but you don't get like, I think you should still maybe be able to get there in time to get low throw setup. Maybe not. Because I thought maybe it was auto time, but I don't think the distance is right. Okay. Maybe, she was definitely getting that before. What's up, FC Racer? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, because I mean, if that's a 15 frame difference, she was definitely getting, she was probably getting this before. So, and that's plus. So that's probably the aim of that, to take away getting such good pressure off neutral throw. 53 P plus G, remove stagger, plus 26. Damage went down, but you get a, okay, let's see what's guaranteed here. Let's just put them on crouch guard. Of course, they're not going to guard this, right? Because they're on crouch. 3 P plus G. Let's, you know what? Let's do this. Do I have, I'm just going to do this. What's the motion for the throw? Back forward? Yeah. This gives you a guaranteed low throw, so I'm going to just do it off this. That way I can see what you can actually guard. If I could do them. I'm so bad at natural 3-3 motions. That is not the throw, by the way. That's just down forward P plus G. I'm so bad at doing 3-3. There we go. Yeah, I think you should, maybe you can buffer this. There we go. Okay. I'm assuming that's like what you're supposed to do. And I have no idea if that's a buff or not. And I cannot do 3-3 motions to save my life. There we go. It didn't bound them before. I think I timed it wrong. I'm so bad at these. Come on, you can do it. Kage player, by the way. Hardest motion in the game. It's so hard. Literally impossible. I don't know. I'm just so bad at it. Down forward, down forward. There he goes. All right. Almost. I think I'm buffering it too early. Okay. My character, I know she got nerfed a little bit, but nothing crazy. If you use her, you're not gonna notice that many differences. Bro, why is this so hard? God. All right. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Yeah, that shit is fucking hard. All right, so yeah, this is the biggest nerf is definitely this string, because this string was just so safe and just go to mid. 18 frames though, it's like not 18 frames isn't that fast, but yeah, still good. I think she's still top tier. I think she's probably top 3. Akira, Jacky, probably all still good. I don't know who else yet, but those 3 are definitely still good. Is this Lau? Is this Lau? Going in order? Yeah, Lau. Okay. Lau-chan. Got the link. Oh, do you mean the link to the patch notes? Boom. Oh, same time. All right. Yeah, this guy got some interesting changes. He's also got a few that I need to take a look at because I haven't actually taken him into training mode yet. All right, P4P. Penis for penis. How much time? Oh, you know what? I need to run an ad. Let me run an ad and I'll be right back because this thing's just gonna... I can't do anything about this. Burp. All right, we are back. All right. So P4P post-hit progression is now 3 frames faster. Okay, I didn't know they did it. So the post-hit progression just, I think it means that the move has more recovery, but there's also more hit stun, so the situation's the same. But it happens quicker, which is interesting. So they're giving you less time to react. Change the recovery on normal hit from -2 to +1. Okay. That's kind of good because you can time this to beat Fuzzy Guard because you can delay it. Because it's a high mid. Not a lot of characters have a high mid string. And change the recovery when breaking crouching guard to +1. Okay, so normal hit or crouch hit, it's +1. He has a 10 frame jab from back turn. I don't think he has something to beat 2P by speed. But he can do that over 2P. So that's just a little small VF, I guess. It's not like a huge game changer, but it's kind of nice. It's something you can mix in with your offense. Because good players are gonna fuzzy all the time, so this will hit on normal hit if you delay it correctly, and then you get this situation where you can kind of make a read. But it's nothing crazy, but it's kind of cute. P4PP. Follow-up timing has been made 1 frame faster. The follow-up timing has been 1 frame. Oh, there's less of a gap. I wonder if you could, I mean, there's no way to test now, but I wonder if there was a gap between the second and third hits. Maybe. I mean, I'm delaying it, and they still can't low punch it. So I don't know why. I don't know what that's for. Maybe that's for combos, because this is a combo move. So maybe there's certain combos where this did not hit before. Booger K, thanks for the follow. Maybe there's just juggles where it didn't hit before, now it hits. All right, 6PP, change the recovery on normal hit, the -1 to +1. That is pretty sick. So if you go into Kage stance, he always got the plus frames, right? Because his stance has good frame traps, and he's got a guard. He's got, what's the guard break? PKG? Or it's 6P plus K, yeah. Whatever. So he's got options from stance, but they really wanted you to use the stance, so they always made this minus, so now it's +1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think if they made it +2, then I think too many people would probably not want to use the stance, because you could force a mid. But I think this is good. I think you just get it, at least for if you don't want to use it, getting plus frames is nice, and having all of your options available to you if you want to mix up and not commit to the stance. 4PK, and because extended input window by 6 frames. So this, you can delay the hell out of this now. 6 frames is kind of a lot. So very delayable. I mean, most strings in this game are hella delayable, so it kind of matches with how most strings are in this game. And then the third hit as well. He can be a little cheesy. He gets his follow-up after it. What's his on block? It's probably like -13, -15, -15, yeah. So pretty risky, but you get a little follow-up, so it's kind of cute. 4-6P. So this is a universal change. All eye pokes, standing pongs, except for Akira, because he's a special boy, his is still +1. But otherwise, all of these are now -6 on block. Some of them were like, this only went from -5 to -6, which means you went from being able to fuzzy to not fuzzy guard. So you can't duck under a throw now with crouch dash if you get it blocked. Some of these were like -2 though. This one leads to a combo, so it was never -2. But anyway, because we discussed earlier is like the evade change. So this is very good against for delay attack against evades. But now it's higher risk. So if they block it, you're in Taku, which is fair. Like I said, all the goes change the same way. Jacky and Kage's eye poke, same thing. So just a kind of a universal change for those because of the evade change. People's K, adjusted move to induce a side crumple on side hit. So is this a side crumple on normal hit? Bro. Normal hit? How fast is this? 20 frame. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I mean, in a game where Shun used to get the PPPPK, you know, that's a 12 frame. I mean, a 20 frame punish, if you sidestep and 20 frame punish, you read something correctly, you know, you're only going to get this on like, you know, you're sidestepping like a launcher or something. But still, like, that's like, that's pretty sick, right? How do you do, wait, what's the, wait. Yeah, and then you do, 1 second, I'll remember the combo. How do you do the one move? Yeah, this. Yeah, I know it ends with that. Something like that. Anyway, yeah, you get hella damage. That's crazy. Launcher do more. I mean, I don't know the max damage on stuff, but most likely his side crumple, whatever the max damage on side crumple is going to do more. Side crumple is always going to do like, if you do the correct route, it's going to do the maximum damage. People's K fully charged. Remove the stagger effect, and then guard is plus 14, which is, this is one of the ones that benefited. I mean, it's a full charge move, so it's slow. So now this 100% just guarantees standing palm. I can't get that on him. Cool. Cool. So no question, you get a guaranteed follow-up. I think I don't know for sure, but against good players, that's probably a buff because they maybe could break out of that and you would only get like PK or something, but we will see. 789 P plus K. This is the jumping punch, right? 16 to 20. Okay. Okay, so that's just I mean, this is just a combo damage increase. This never did that much damage. And I forget, you didn't get the bounce on this one usually. So you get like a standing palm combo. So a little bit more reward. He has a few like low crush moves, so that's a nice little increase on that. 6K plus G. Oh, this is, oh, he gets a plus 14 against Taka. I missed these. I just saw all the plus 10s. I didn't see this one. This is better than Pies because he has a standing palm. What's this? What's the Taka combo? I have no idea what this guy gets. Yeah. Cool. I mean, it's a slow move. I mean, whatever, you know. I mean, this is a launcher on other characters, so I mean, yeah. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. All right, 8K plus GK. Remove stagger, change the counter hit effect, allowing for follow-up attacks. Set the recovery on hit the plus 8 frames. So yeah, this used to stagger on hit, and you gotta mix it. I mean, that leaves him pretty close. So this is definitely Nitaku. That's pretty good. Because you're never gonna get a guaranteed hit off this. So what is this counter hit effect? What's counter hit? Is it first hit counter hit? Okay, that's plus 6. So it's second hit getting counter hit? Oh, word? Cool. I mean, it's a high move, so he deserves it, you know. It's hard to get this on. sick. That's awesome. That is so sick. All right. From crouch, 3P, 6P. Wait, what is this? What the hell? I've never seen this move in my life. What move? Wait, I've never seen this move. He has this? I just say he has this, and he has this. I've never seen this move. I thought I was about to look over. It's like, oh, we gave him a new move. Plus, from -8 to +10 against Taka. Sick. That's so funny. I've never seen this move in my life. So he gets a guaranteed throw attempt. Okay. But 6-6 throw is hard because it's gonna eat the. Or actually, I got it. It's hard to not waste frames on the dash input. Yes, I didn't get it there. Probably the safe one is just to do this one. But if you buffer it right, you can get forward throw. No max damage forward throw. Probably an old move. Yeah, but it's like it doesn't say it's new. It doesn't say it's new. It's just because I know they added moves. It didn't say they added it. It says they just changed this frame data. +4 on side hit, so that would have been only +3 before, which means you get to force side kick. Anyway, or actually no, you don't get to force his side kick because it's 17. Anyway, whatever. That's cool. Is that relevant? I mean, it's crouch. I mean, that's something you can do, I guess. I mean, you can. It doesn't jail or anything, right? I mean, there's no way this jails. I'm gonna test it real quick, just to make sure. I don't know anything. This is a new move to me. I've never seen it in my life. Can you like delay this? Does it do anything on like counter hit? Yeah, it's a standing palm. It's literally standing palm. Wow. That's cool. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Cool move. There's no way. Yeah, no jail. Okay. Kage, that's the flip kick. More recovery by 2 frames. It already had a lot of recovery. Recovery on guard from 14 to 16, but it causes knockdown. Okay. Yeah, because this just hit them. It was like, because it was like this, where it's like minus. It was like minus. I don't know if it was -8. Oh, it's a float. That's not a knockdown, that's a launcher. What do you mean a knockdown? That's a fucking launcher. What? Okay, Lau got some buffs. That's a hidden buff right there. What do you mean it now causes knockdown? That's not a knockdown. That's sick. That's a 14 framer. I mean, he does have this, which is safe on blocking as a launcher anyway. But this is a low crush. And you can do some shenanigans and get up their face and do some fake. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, yeah, Lau got some good buffs, I think, and also because he has one of the better standing palms because the system changed, I think that benefits him. He also has a lot of circulars, so like he has this circular, so that the system of not being able to bait cancel these in every situation benefits him a lot. So, and this is like crazy. That shit's. What is this on side guard? -2. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. All right. Who is this? Urufu des. Urufu. Horizon Slash. P6 PP launch trajectory has been adjusted. Love changes like this. We have adjusted the trajectory. So this like kind of spun them away. This looks the same to me. Maybe this is like Kage's where because it looks like Kage's spin kick now where it spins him to the side. And I think it did this before, but maybe like it goes less far. So maybe this is a nerf? Or maybe it's a buff? I don't know. Hey, Wolf players, can you tell me if this is like, what is different about this? Because I know it did this type of spin before. So I'm only guessing it sends them more sideways than back, so it's worse for wall carry, I guess, but better for side, like if you're parallel. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. Screw hook. Change the recovery on guard from -5 to -8, but change the normal hit can hit consecutive. That's crazy. This is guaranteed on a normal hit. But you can't delay it. You can't delay it at all. You have to just do it. But if you want to commit, it's guaranteed. I don't know how good of a buff that is because you can't really hit confirm it. And you could already hit confirm it on counter hit or crouch hit. So I don't know, you know, like I don't know how useful that is. And it's a high move, so having the -8 does this matter? Because it pushes you back. I mean, it's a little, you know, I don't know. It's not really that wasn't really a necessary nerf either. Like I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, this is 15. So if any, I mean, everything's -15 though. Everything's not -13 or -15. So like for a punish, I don't know. There's lows that are -15. There's lows that are -14. So that's relevant. Fools like me that forget they can duck the second hit. I mean, I fail to duck this a lot. And you do feel the recovery. I mean, -3 more frames. It definitely feels like you definitely notice the lag on that. I mean, even Kage's P plus K, it's only like 2 -4 frames. I was surprised that I could feel the lag on it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but kind of a weird change. I don't know if I get it, but interesting. Okay, Vanessa and Wolf both got this change, and I haven't looked at this yet. So this on change the type of stagger. So this staggered on counter hit. They like don't go back as far maybe, or this is like a weaker stagger. Here, let's put it on max. I'm gonna try to shake out of this myself too. Here, I'll try it myself. I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how this was before, so I mean, you get a mix up. I don't know, you get a mix up. Yeah, it definitely doesn't like it doesn't have that sudden like knockback. So I guess this is better because you don't have to dash up to get your mix up. But also it seems like the stagger is easier to break. So I guess they just didn't want it. They didn't want such an extreme stagger from like a basic move, I guess. Yeah, the butt fall one. Yeah, they like fell on their butt. It's not a huge difference, to be honest. Like if you can break staggers, it's kind of the same situation. Yeah. You can recover an elbow at 2p. Okay, that's if you're hella. It sounds like you have to be hella fast though. All right, tomahawk chop no longer causes a knockdown on stagger hit. Which like, does that even matter? This is no longer. I mean, look, people are not like, come on. This is like not relevant, right? I'll still test it, but so it's cool. But it's like, I mean, I guess you could use this like at the wall if you want to be cute and not do a wall combo. You could do like this and do that. But it's like, would you want to do that? Probably not. Yeah. What's his wall throw? How do you do wall throw? Yeah. I don't know. Wait, is that? Am I tripping? Is it? Oh, I'm not close enough to the wall. 1 second. What the hell? You're not close enough to the wall to get the wall throw. Oh, it's 6-4? Oh, it's the other one. Okay, let me dash and do it. 1 second. Not getting the wall throw. Not that you would do this. I mean, whatever. You just, whatever. Anyway, I don't know. That seems like such a non-change. Very non-change. Level back crush, full charge People's K. No stagger on block, and you get plus 15. So this is overall probably, all things considered, it's probably a buff because you get this guaranteed. Let's Did you get that on lights? Doing this. I don't know if he does or not, but he gets something like that. Yeah, I think most people like if I play Wolf, I would just go for this. I mean, if you really were trying to prove a point, you could go for knee, but it's like just went for this. So it's mostly a non-change, but it's nice to know, I guess, that you get you know what you get guaranteed. So Sobot. So no stagger. This was mostly just a mix-up. It was a really long stagger. Change the hit effect. What's the hit effect? What happens? That's pretty boring. That's just normal, like sidekick counter hit thing. Change the hit effect. +5. Counter hit to +8. That's pretty boring. And no real Nitaku until counter hit. Although, oops, people would be lazy and not crouch S fuzzy after this, but it's kind of boring. Kind of whatever. Yeah. Oh, that's true. He has 9-frame throws. That's true. Okay, that's fair. Okay. Whoops. So you can do your back or forward throw. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Okay, that's whatever. Kind of boring changes. Toe kick stunner. Extended post throw recovery by 13 frames. That's crazy, right? That's like 13 frames less Oki. Like, I mean, it's a knockdown. You're not tech rolling this. Like, what are they preventing here? I mean, you could still like make their attack whiff or like dash up. I don't really understand. Oh, maybe it was like people were doing down attacks and like people weren't rolling out of them or something. I don't know. I just tried to do his VF4 one. He doesn't have that shit anymore. The back forward one. I don't know. Was this like hard to roll out of before? Like doing like a down attack? She was said you could down attack some characters. Oh, maybe with a light down attack too. I didn't think of that. Yeah, maybe some. Okay. Fair enough. Because that's 13 frames is a lot. Interesting. Although, like, why not? The Wolf's not winning tournaments. Just let him do it. Whatever. Force XP chargeable. Remove the stagger effect. Change the guard effect when fully charged. Total recovered by 5 frame. Guard break. Set advantage to guard break to +8. This is crazy to me. This move takes about 5 years to come out. Why? Why is it +8? This should give you something guaranteed, shouldn't it? It should at least give you PK. This is a 51 frame move. I mean, I know you can like fake it or whatever, but like, who cares? Like, it should give you something. Guaranteed throw attempt, something. Crazy damages, it's immediate, it's still +10 or 11. Okay, all right. With setups, I don't know. This is a weird one. I think that one's a loser to me. I don't know. +8 for the 51 frame move. I don't know. Guillotine drop, 8K. Extended the recovery on down attack hit by 6 frames. Just like wake ups were too good. Was this another situation where he was getting like 2 down attacks or something weird? Yeah, I suppose if you have setups with it, then it's still good. Because I don't know any of the advanced stuff. If they didn't get up, he could just do AK over and over. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Because, like, this stuff is super fake. Sir Hicks a lot. Thanks for the follow. That's so... I'm so sad I didn't get to abuse that. Oh, man. I'm so sad I didn't get to hit anybody with this. That's so funny. Okay. People's Elbow. Shorten active duration by 2 frames. I'm gonna try something. So I've heard, how do I set this up easily? I've heard you could roll out of this even before this patch. I've heard this is like possible, but like I can't do this shit. I could never roll out of this. This is like guaranteed to me. Like, I don't know. But I've heard it's possible to roll out of it. I think you have to like back roll. Shorten active duration by 2 frames. I assume it just makes it harder to hit in certain situations or harder to get guaranteed. You have to back roll. It seems really hard. It seems so hard. Mike can consistently roll out of it. Yeah, I don't. That seems super hard. Yeah, I heard someone told me Jacko RCB could roll out of it. It's like that's too much. But so apparently it's easier to roll out of. Like maybe I'll practice it at some point and see if I can do it, but it still seems very difficult. So this is like universal. I think Taka's and Brad's got the same change. All these catch throws used to be -3 on break, and now they're all -6 on break, which is like that's standard for a throw break, but all the catch throws were not like that. And you are definitely in Nitaku because like you are right in their face after these. I don't know if all of them are like that though. Let's do. I mean, I assume it's here. Let's do random. Just hope it gives me what I want. Yeah, they're all just like you're just right in their face. So that's a significant nerf that you're in Nitaku after that. I mean, I don't know how I 4-4 P plus G? Yeah, -6. Was it not before? -6 in their face. Interesting. I mean, that one's fair because that's a normal throw. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I understand the logic because catch throws can beat attacks, and it's like they're strong in a different way, and you can't break the initial grab. So I don't know. I mean, I don't know how I feel about it, but I feel like he should have gotten some buffs, but he didn't really get any buffs. They're mostly just little nerfs. He's mostly the same. So yeah, I think the throw break thing is fine, but I don't know. He should low back this. Where's low back this? Did Jeffry keeps getting new moves. Like ECDC nerf helps him. Yes, I do think. Yeah, and like overall, all the committal characters like Akira, Wolf, Jeff, Taka, even though Taka got nerfed, Go, I think Brad too. Vanessa offensive stance, but defensive stance was better before. Like those kinds of characters, I think are helped by the system changes. All right, it's time for the birthday boy. This guy got a very big buff. New PP6 PP angle to get a side wall splat. Yeah, so is the change that they go to the side? Because I was trying to, because I know it spun them before. I know it had that spin animation, but I wasn't familiar with the angle. So is it just like it goes more to the side? Is that what that changes? So that's all like it just looked. Yeah, it just like it kind of looked like Kage's spin kick thing. Looks like it does now. All right, Jeffrey. All right, P6P. Adjusted hit reaction on crouching hit. Change the recovery on adjusted the hit reaction on crouching hit. Change the recovery on counter hit and crouching hit to +5. I don't know what this was before. Maybe it was all like this -1 on normal hit. is +5. I mean, that's pretty good because any, like I said, the high mid strings are anti-fuzzy. And +5 is, I mean, if you're not ready to crouch that's fuzzy, which usually you get hit by these sort of things, you aren't. I mean, he's getting the mix up, you know. That seems strong. +4 before on counter hit, but what about crouch hit? Because I think the crouch hit is like the important part to me, because this is an anti-fuzzy if you against jab throw, and then you get a mix up. Like that seems strong to me. That is a strong in VF meta. That is a strong option because it's really low commit. It was the same. Okay. I should use that then, because that seems pretty good. All right, so this is a universal buff. So all of his threat stance transitions, this threat stance, this used to be high, it's EX high. For anybody who does, this is going to go on YouTube. So anybody who doesn't play VF, EX high is special high, so you can still duck it, but you can't low crush it. So if they try to like low punch, they will get hit. So this was the big weakness of his stance, but his stance was very gimmicky. Is like you only really let him get away with it if you weren't ready for it. The only legit stance transition was he had 4 PK, which was high mid. So if you wanted to, you know, they would want to block the mid, you could do this in the stance, and then they would end up blocking that high. And if they block the high, then he gets a mix up in stance. But it was a high move, and every other stance transition, he didn't have a mid follow up. So they were all pretty gimmicky. So now being EX high, they're for real, and you can do like the first hit or whatever. And wait, where am I? I'm at the top. P6P, yeah. So now he has a man that goes in the stance too. Oh, that's such a good stance transition. So now you can also do this and like use your mental frame advantage to like take your turn back or whatever, because they want to duck and try to punish this, because they can't just attack right away. And then he gets mix-ups from his stance. So that's like hella good. The stance is actually real now. If I can get him to whiff the jab, it's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard. I'll just record it. I'm just gonna record it. Alright, a low punch, I get hit. And I'm in a mix up. Yep. Okay. P6PP. Made the follow-up easier to connect when the first hit lands on a crouching opponent. I'm guessing you can probably delay this as much as you want. And it still connects. Okay, no, okay, you can delay it hella. So you can still miss it. Just because it has such a crazy delay on it. That's crazy. But it's like, that's very easy to hit check. Yeah, the only problem would be if it somehow hit on normal hit. But this does not combo on normal hit, so I don't think you could. I don't think that's gonna happen often. Elbow butt. Change recovery on counter hit and crouching hit from +5 to +6. Cool. Great. It was already good before. Now he gets true. Now he gets legit Nitaku. Which is, I mean, he has strong throws, so. I mean, most characters get +7, so I don't like. I think he should get that. I bet that is fair. Heavy back knuckle. This is another stance transition. So again, he keeps you from hitting buttons by using the special high, and then he can just use his middle frame advantage, or he has a mid follow up to this one. So this is the most legit one. But regardless, you still get that special high on the stance. Tornado Punch. Change the command to 4-4P. So this is the big windup, right? Oh yeah, because he has the choke slam now. Now triggers a large bound on midair hit. I need a light character, right? Like, how do I do this? Do I have to like wall splat? I don't know how I'm supposed to bounce someone. 1 second, let me, how am I supposed to... Right here, I need to pick a light character, 1 second. That's crazy. I need counter hit. It's not gonna work off a float, there's no way. Okay, yeah, 3K counter hit. Okay. Oh, it missed. Why is it missing? Why is it missing? Trying to. Ah, God. I'm gonna get it. 1 second. Ah, this is hard. Whatever. Anyway, it's really funny. Okay. So this is so medium charge and full charge got other changes. So change guard effect on medium charge. Remove the stagger. Medium charge. Boom. Plus 14. And it also causes a bound. So if it somehow hits him out of there, it'll cause a bound. Plus 14, so he gets this. Oh, I missed it. Boom, boom. Knockdown. And then full charge. Same thing. Change guard effect from fully to 1 to plus. All right, this is unblockable. Yeah. Change the guard effect from fully charged. What was this? I thought it already did this on full charge. Ah, oh, cannot do 3-3 moves to save my life. I'm surprised that didn't hit. What was this before? Like, what did this do before? Did he not get a follow-up? Let's see. Yeah, I thought it was... Yeah. I mean, maybe it was similar, and you got similar follow-ups, but maybe it just wasn't the exact animation that they have now. But that's fun. Almost getting that stuff. Okay. That's fun time. Vertical upper from crouch 3. Oh, this is another stance transition. So yeah. Yep. Cool. Sweet. Recovery on hit from +5 to +9. Recovery on counter hit from +9 to +12 on counter hit. I mean, it's a high. That's +9 on side hit. That's crazy. That's a lot. +9 on side hit? That's, 1 second. 1 second. +9 is, do you get high punches at +9? Where you can, like, duck them, but you can't block them? Yeah, that's guaranteed if you don't duck it. So you have to duck that, then he forces you into a mix-up. That's crazy on normal hit. That's crazy. Can he do Wait, 1 second. Oh my god, really? Yeah, it's guaranteed if the first one hits. You can't duck it or... Wow. He got mega buffed. What else does he... Can he get what does this do? What does that do? Okay, that is not guaranteed. That's crazy. That's crazy. And on counter hit, it's plus 12. Plus 12 side hit. Oh, whoops. And you can hit confirm it. Because it staggers on counter hit. Let me just make him hit a button. Oh, God. That's a true combo. Yeah, what's that, 15? Yeah, it's 15. That's 16. Oh, that is guaranteed. I think that's guaranteed. Well, you could duck it. You can duck this. Yeah, chokeslam. Ugh. That comboed. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Okay, it's not guaranteed. Holy shit, man. But he can like there's probably a bunch of stupid mix-ups you can do there. That's crazy. That's such a good move now because you can the hit confirm into +9 on side is like that is mad good. That's so good. 3 PP +10 against Taka. That is crazy. Yeah, I thought he was just like honestly the stance transition isn't even the biggest buff. That from crouch move is nuts. +10, so I mean it's a -13 move. I think it's fair. And you could like this thing is like an almost impossible to hit confirm. Not impossible, but it's tricky. It's pretty tight. So throw attempt. And this is 15, 16. So on side hit. So this is the thing. All these moves, this is the first one. A lot of these they gave a lot of these moves that were only +4, +10, so you get a guaranteed throw attempt on Taka. But on side hit, you're plus enough to get a guaranteed jab. And a lot of people have like jab strings that are guaranteed on Taka. So if somebody like sidesteps Taka and punishes something with one of these strings, it's like you get some characters get some fucked up shit. It's like that's guaranteed on if he sidesteps and punishes with this. Crazy. Yeah, so interesting. KP stand transition, same thing. KP special high, so you can't hit a well. KP doesn't jail, so this is kind of a whatever transition because you can already get out of it. Knee push 4K. Shorten the total recovery by 4 frames. Wow, so less of a whiff. 4 frame less whiff animation is like a lot. I mean, it still doesn't feel like it recovers super fast, but that's nice. Change the recovery on guard from -8 to -6. Remember, he has a follow-up. It's a high follow-up, but he does have something there. And change the recovery on hit from -4 to +1. So now it's +1 if it normal hits, because this wasn't like a forced stand. This wasn't like an elbow. You know what? Since it has better hit stun. Oh, it's really easy to hit confirm. Oh, it's so easy to hit confirm. Can you even not get it? Okay, you can again, you can delay it long enough to not get it, but like you get all day. That's so damn. This guy got so many buffs. Still gonna drop it. I mean, it's definitely droppable. It's droppable, but still, that's a damn. This guy. He shot up the tier list for sure. Here's another stance transition. Boom. Yeah. And extended the delay window by 7 frames. Wait, was this? This is universal too, right? Yeah, the delay window on the stance transition, so you can delay it. Which is also, you know what? I wasn't thinking about that. All these stance transitions, like, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm thinking like if they're doing this and trying to like duck and punish it, they might duck and stand up and you might delay it and they stand back up into the stance anyway, so you can use that as an option too. But it's like if they're gonna do that, you might as well just take your turn back and do like another mid or like a Kage throw or something like that. 460p plus K. Extended the hitbox active time by 1 frame. Expanded the hitbox, improving usability in mid-air combos. Okay. I mean, there's probably combos where this is relevant. Here, let's try something. Yeah, that is definitely enough that you can like trick them into waiting for the follow up to duck it and then stand back up into it. So like combos like this, like you wouldn't use this, right? Because you get that. But like, what about like mini combos? Like let's do this counter hit one. This is probably the best one to test it with. Could he do this before? Because whenever I play Jeff, I just did this. Because that didn't. Here, let me try this on a normal weight character. Let me try this on Brad. This one's like Kage. Let's take someone like heavier than Kage. Like, did this work on Brad? Let me see if it works on Akira. Well, if it did work before, I had no idea that worked before, because that's really good. But if it didn't work before, that's cool. Oh, okay, I'm trying this on Jeff. 1 second. That didn't work before. There's no way. That didn't work, did it? Did that work? I don't think that worked. On this heavy of a character? In both stances? I don't think it worked on everyone. I don't think it works on Taka. I don't think it works on Taka. I don't think that's happening. Does Taka even get low punch floated when he's like low to the ground? Nah, he doesn't get floated the same way. Yeah. It's not that. I don't think that worked. It may have worked on a lighter character, but it definitely did not work. And if it did work, I don't think it worked in both stances. So I'm pretty sure this is his like go-to counter hit launcher. He just never got like a ton of damage from it. He would usually do like 2P and then like a 2-hit string or whatever. You didn't do all that shit. Man, that's crazy. They buffed him a lot. They buffed him a lot. Wow. Where's my music? Oh, there. Oh, it's quiet at the beginning. Rushdown Turtle, what's up? Thanks for the follow. Sunlit Body Upper. Change the damage from 20 to... Oh, they toned it down. What? It doesn't matter because you're getting way more damage with this. This was doing like 50 something or 60 something. It's like crazy. That's crazy. 6k plus G. Remove stagger. Guard break is plus 13, so nothing crazy. I mean, it was never. This was never. You didn't get guaranteed stuff before. Actually, no. This is a buff. This is a buff. Yeah. This was like a mix-up. He got a mix-up off this. This was not guaranteed damage, right? On guard. I think that's a buff. I mean, it's a slow move. I mean, it's not like the hugest deal, but like, yeah, this is like a mix-up. Recovery on counter hit from plus 15 to plus 17. So it got buffed on counter hit too. I'm just gonna hit super meaty and you can do some really nasty shit. But you get knee no matter what. You just get knee. You just get knee every time. You don't even have to, it doesn't have to hit meaty or anything. Cool. 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 Awesome. Cool. 6k plus G. This is my favorite buff. This one I looked at because I was curious. It gives you a guaranteed bump. All I've been able to do is get that. And I thought, like, it's weird because they can't tech roll this. You can usually, this stun, I feel like you can usually tech roll these. You set the tech roll. You can't tech roll it at all. Oh, I'm so bad at this motion. I can do it on pad, but I cannot do 3-3 on. You gotta do a deep 3-3. I swear it's not hard. It's like 50, 60 damage, yeah. I also was able to get, I was able to get this, but it's really hard. You have to get really far up in there, really fast. Dash into 2k. Let's try. Ooh, smart guy in the chat. Oh, that's easy. It's like all these other things they can't reach his hitbox. That just works. Oh, that's so sick. 68. That's so crazy, man. Why did he get buffed so much? Oh my god, that's crazy. That is so nuts. Ducking low. Wait, 1 second. Let me see. 1 second. I need to put this. I realize. I want to test something real quick before I move on. Because that's a green combo, right? Okay, that's a green combo. Let me see how hard this is to tech roll. Are there still just frame tech rolls? Even though... Okay, it still hit me. Like, I'm mashing. And it still hit. Okay. Yeah, I'm... Whatever. Earlier. I don't know. I'm going to consider it a real combo. That's a real green... So, because I thought, like, the really hard to tech green combos were going to be gone. Because you would be able to piano or whatever, but that does not seem to be the case, or else it would just, like, work. Set the... Yeah, on perfect tech... Yeah, because look, it is on perfect tech, and it is... They can get out of it. But I'm just going to treat it the same way it was before, where it's like, you know... Players use those combos all the time, and they pretty much, you know, consider them real combos. Ducking low. Change the recovery on counter hit from +6 to... Oh, they buffed it. It's because Dural's crumples you. So they can't let Dural be that much better, right? +8. Cool. I mean, that doesn't make that... That's not... that big of a... I mean, +6 is already enough to force, like, knee and, like, you know, throw mix-up or whatever. So it's not like it's just extra on top, I guess. I mean, what am I... what are we doing? What are we doing here, you know? I mean, I guess you can do... What's this? This is 19. This is 20. So you could, like, force this. Like, he's got a couple moves that are beyond 17 frames. You could... I mean, this is safe on block. You can force this on +8. So, yeah. I guess that's significant. Because you can use safe moves. I mean, you could do this. You could do this, and this move's, like, better. Right? I don't know. But he got buffed. Can't CD Splash Mountain. Plex is a +8. Compensate for online delay. A lot of moves got extra too. I haven't noticed that much, but I guess. I don't know. But either way, it's mostly the same, but I mean, it was already hella good. It's still hella good. I don't, you know. Okay, sure. Chokeslam. What is this, 15? 15 frame? 15 frame. So this is like a punish. Like, this is like a legit, like, this is a legit punish. So this isn't just like he got a new move. This is like he has a fucking hella good 15 frame punisher, you know? Let's see. Chokeslam. Oh, I missed this one. 4 kg? Wait, what? 4K plus G, then P plus G during hit in a combo? Wait, is it for combos? What are we doing here? What is this? What is this? Am I stupid? Do I not know what's going on? Oh, it's not counter hit? Does it have to be normal hit? I mean, this is what this does on normal hit. Translation error? Okay. Okay, because this is like not... As far as I know, he didn't have a hit throw on this. I don't... Yeah, maybe it's just a misprint, but I don't know what it's supposed to be. Hellclaw. Oh, it's this is Hellclaw, and then this is the Chokeslam. Okay, I get it. He has the move, and then he has the hit throw from the move. Okay, sorry. It's like, what the hell? Like, what are we... He's gonna do a hit throw? Okay, and then of course this is special high, just like the rest. You can just use it raw. I mean, hell, threat stance raw. I mean, you could use threat stance raw if you want. I mean, EX high is good. Spear straight. Threat stance punch kick. Move stagger. Yeah, this is so total recovery by 5 frames. So if you evade it, you might get something better. And it's plus 14, so you get one of these. So, Jeff players, is this a buff or a nerf? If somebody is able to stagger really well, is this a buff or a nerf? I'm a noob. I just did knee after this because I just hit people if they can't stagger. I don't know if good players, how good people could stagger out of this. I'd say buff. Like, usually I automatically say buff because I assume good players can usually stagger out of the bigger guaranteed damage. And if it's like PK or something, it's probably like neutral. Nerf online. Okay. Oh yeah, it's definitely a nerf online. I mean, against like you're playing against the best player in the world. You're playing against the best masher in the world. Is this a buff or a nerf? Is my question. Because I don't know how hard, like, you know, if you're playing against the absolute best masher, I'm always assuming if they're getting guaranteed damage that's more than like a high punch, it's like a buff. About the same. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of those didn't. A lot of people didn't get the benefits of those, so I feel like him getting a knockdown from that is like good. Oh yeah, and you would like float out. I'd say yeah, and that's 15, so that was probably really hard to break. Machine gun knee lift, opponent crouching, 60 to 70 damage. Why not? Why not? Why not? I mean, what's his other ones? This is 60. This is... Wait, is that his most damaging one? Does he have a double... No, he has... Yeah. Does he have a 3-3? 1 second. I don't know all his things. Rose.
Down, down, forward, down, back, down, and then onside. Okay, so he just had those 3. Okay, so that's a buff. Like that is literally his. That is his max damage. But it's also good because I don't like when throws do like different damage. I like how like you know, this one does the most, this one does the least, so you have a reason to like guess one or the other. I think that's fair. I think 70 damage on a big body grappler guy doing low throws is fine. I think that's totally fine. I gotta take a break and run our ad, so I will be right back. Ah, no sound. I hate how it mutes it when you alt tab. Ah, shit. Thank you. Fuck. All right. Thank you. So where was I? So this, they mostly just nerfed his, they nerfed his wall carry mostly and his eye poke. So this string, so all these strings call this like spin thing where they spin to the side. So PB4PK, PBPK. But this one before, that one sent them straight forward, so it was like the best. It was the best like wall carry because it didn't like spin them to the side, but now it spins them to the side. And also all those moves, they don't go as far horizontally as well, so you really just have to be at an angle to the wall. None of that stuff is very good for wall carry. Like if you're aligned with the wall, they'll like never hit the wall. And then 4PK. Same change on this. Like if they just don't go. Actually, let's use the wall stage to demonstrate, because you can be even pretty close to the wall, but you'll still miss the wall. So like before, like if you were this close, usually they would hit the wall, but now they really don't. Like if they're like touching it, you can sometimes get it. If you're like here, like just, it's like very, very rare to hit the wall unless you are actually like on that side, like that angle. So they just get knocked away. P plus K, recover on guard from 4 to 6 frames. So this only really affects him on the wall because it has pushback. I mean, you can kind of feel the lag on the frames before you can move. But against the wall, he's like in a mix-up. Even if he's spaced out a little bit, you're still usually close enough that you can get a throw. But I think there might be a like a sweet spot, so I can't back away from that throw. So even at the distance where like it would wall splat, see right there, it might wall splat, and I can get away from the throw. Let's see if I can wall splat from there, because this thing wall splats from like hella far. Yeah, so I think there's still a sweet spot where you can use it, and it's kind of fucked up. But now at least you get mix up on him, and he can't duck your throw. So at least that's something. But still, it's still like one of the best wall combo moves in the game for sure. Let's test this with record, because I saw this and I thought it was going to have a much different animation, but it looks the same. So before, generally, I've never tested this versus like every character, but generally you were like even if they tech rolled this. If I can hit it. Come on. It seems like the timing to tech roll is like later, because they did change how you tech roll spikes. You're definitely plus frames. Let's try that. Okay, you're not that plus. Yeah, it seems mostly the same if they changed it. It's only like a couple frames. Let's see if I can do elbow. Oops. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an improvement. Like, I could test it later on other characters, so it seems like he's at least +2 there, which is good. So I think this is a buff because it's his max damage, but people usually didn't go for it because his Oki is so good with like dragon kicks, because you can get like meaty K plus G and stuff, and so like having neutral frames on the DB combo was like kind of whatever. But now that you're getting something of a like frame advantage, it's like pretty good. Change hit effect, change hit recovery by 4 frames. KK. Why does it say KK? Is that just a misprint? There's no KK, it's just this. I'm assuming that they just made the same change to this. Yeah. I think that's what that is. All right, eye poke. So here's this is like the universal nerf. So -6, went from -2 to -6 again, because this can be used against delayed attack against an evade. That's pretty good. And it's worse on whiff by 4 frames. So it's the actual recovery of the move. And went from +13 to +12. So this is a pretty big nerf along with the wall carry. Because like he could do this, or like side turn like double eye poke into this, and like you float into a wall and then you get a wall combo, which can still happen if you're at the angle, but he can't get it if like it's behind you, which is what usually happened. But now, yeah, he can't get 4 PK off of it anymore. He has to do PK. And there's also some situations where he's too far to get the follow-up. Like here, you can get double eye poke, but you're not close enough to get PK. So you kind of have to finagle with those situations. But it's in the system, it's a buff because this is so much better for delay attack, and his PK is mad good because this is a frame trap. So he has that, and he has stuff that tracks the other way if he doesn't go into stance. So I think it's still hella good, but I think it's a deserved nerf because he could just get a sidestep punish into like ground string and with no scaling, because it's all ground hits into like a full wall combo, and he does hella damage on the wall. Cartwheel. Change second hits damage to 20 to 10. So this, because of the juggle changes and his damage nerf, so we can do the same combo. This was 92 before, and now it's 78. So 14 total left. Of course, everybody's doing less damage in juggles, so everybody's juggles were toned down. But so effectively, it got toned down by 10 damage, which is pretty significant. But yeah, not. Instead of being like, he could carry it to the wall and then do this, and it was a 2-touch move, and now it's a 3-touch because he's not even getting 80. So that's fair. I mean, this move is too good. Okay, yeah, Taka. Let's see the guaranteed throw on Taka. Side turn situation, I don't think is going to happen too much. The 20 frame punish on side turn isn't likely to happen, but I don't know if I would use this on Taka really. But regardless. Cool. 90 damage, guaranteed TFT. Sick. Why do you have to... This is guaranteed, right? Oh, I think it has to be a recovery counter for him to get PPPK. I don't know if Kage gets... anything on normal hit against Taka. Anyway, interesting. All right, 236K plus G. This is a bug, I think, because I didn't use this that much, but this was just like a mix-up before. So this is plus 15 on guard. You can get KBK, right? They did tone down the damage of back turn kick. It used to do 30 damage before, it was crazy, but that's totally guaranteed. That's pretty good, I think. Total recovery increased by 4 frames, double whiffs. Extended the number of cancelable frames to 14 frames. Oh, that's cool. So you can cancel like really late. That's neat. I don't know, every time I do this move, it's on accident, but every time I do it, I just like charge it and it winds up being a benefit to me, so maybe I'll start using it. Made the transition back to the neutral stance faster when performing a charge cancel. Cool. That's kind of cool. That's neat. A little tricky stuff. If only it was in Jumanji, he could get that. Oh wait, is that 17? Oh, it's 17, never mind. I thought that was 15. Yeah, either PK into mix-up or PK knockdown. Pretty cool. PB4 PK, this is like all the other spin kick strings. They just made it so you are not gonna carry them to the wall unless it's on that side. And it also just does not go very far, especially on Taka. It looks weird on Taka, but other characters get floated at least a little bit more. Because for him, it looks like he just lands right in front of you. Yeah, it looks more normal on a regular character. All right, so this got Jumanji 6P on counter hit was like crazy. So this guaranteed eye poke before, now it does not guaranteed eye pokes. Now you just get 4PK. And on side hit, oh man, it was beautiful. So you could do this setup or various other setups. And if this hit on side counter hit, you actually got 6K plus G guaranteed because they couldn't block in time. So you got like 50% off that. So that is gone. Like I was doing before, you can still get like, you can do double eye poke into nothing. You can do eye poke 4PK. I mean, that's still a lot of damage on side turn. Like, that's still very good. But yeah, counter hit, you're just getting just 4PK. No more eye poke. Fair enough. It is a half circular too, which is annoying, especially for side turn stuff. This is the back turn, right? This says Kamae. I'm pretty sure this is the back turn thing. So, oh, okay. Okay. So no more stagger on guard. Plus 15. That's hella good. Eye poke? I mean, it's like super slow, but it does low crush. This is like kind of a weird move. Mixed up with his, he does have a catch throw, so this is a little gimmicky. It's fun to use every now and again. And I don't change hit effect. Yeah, I feel like it did the same thing on hit, but now you get free dragon kicks. Pretty sick. Ooh. Yeah, they got him a lot of little little fun toys to play around with the nerfs. Yeah, so his back turn kick did 30 damage. It's like, so like this combo, I'm pretty sure this is still the go-to combo, but this combo did like so much damage because of the back turn kick. It's still, I mean, it's still not 84, but yeah, this, I wonder if he has better routes now. It might be maybe on a lightweight. I don't know. And that's still not even as much damage. The back turn kick still does a lot. I don't know. It still seems like the go-to combo, but this does affect a few things. So like that guard break is guarantees back turn KPK, and like his low kick wall stagger, if you didn't shake it, will lead into a wall combo starting with the high kick. So I guess that's partially the reason that they made it that way. Although I don't know. They said that low attacks cause less stagger, so I don't know. This is probably like really easy to break now. But it tones down the damage on it would tone down the damage on this combo too. You know, instead of half your life, it does half your life. I don't. That was definitely like 130 or something before, 125. So, but I'm pretty sure that stuff is like really, really easy to break now. Let's put it on normal, because I don't think they would break this on normal before. Here, I'll break it myself. I do wish there was an additional stagger setting, because like, I don't know if I'll notice the difference, because this is something I could break out of before. Still, okay, it still doesn't feel mad easy. This does not feel easy. Okay, here we go. This still feels hella hard. That's mad hard. Yeah, that's still pretty tough to break out of, so I don't know. They said that universally they did that, but I don't think it, you know what? I don't think it affects wall staggers is the thing. I think it's just for like Lei-Fei's low kick from whatchamacallit, whatever stance. I think it's just that. I don't think it's I don't think it affects wall staggers at all. So still cheap on the wall. PGP. So this is the same. Oh, this is because you can do it in back turn Shippuden. It's the same thing. It's the same exact changes to that version of it. Whether you're in back turn Shippuden or back turn Jumanji. Well, this is his new toy. So this used to stagger. Now it just spikes them like Jumanji PKK, and you get guaranteed dragon kicks. Cool. But now it's -10 on guard instead of -5. But it does recover crouching, so you don't get anything guaranteed unless you have low throws. I guess you get oh no, because low punch are 12, so yeah. Only low throw, which is fair. Since you're getting guaranteed follow-up, because like if they could break this, if they were good at shaking staggers, you would only get a mix-up here, but this is like a noob crusher, because if they didn't break the stagger, you just get Jacky into a full combo, so that's fair. That's overall, I think that's overall a buff, because you can still, I mean, I guess it's a nerf versus characters with low throws, because you're gonna have to break the low throw, but against everybody else, I think it's a buff, because you can still just fuzzy. You would be defensive anyway before, and then you get a guaranteed follow-up now. Yeah, 30 to 25 damage on the back turn kick, so less damage on that. And same thing for, wait, does he have 3? Oh, because he can do that flip guard break, that he can do it back turn, he can do it back turn in both stances. So it's regular without a stance, and then in each stance, so it's 3 different versions of the move, but it's the same move. So yeah, a little bit nerf. He's still hella good though. I don't know if he's like top 5, but he seems like he's still very strong to me, personally. Stage, there we go. Sarah. All right. P4K, let's put it in the middle stage. P4K, remove the stagger effect. So this is good at breaking fuzzy guard, high mid, but no stagger. Adjusted hit effect on crouching hit. Recovery on counter hit from +5 to +6, so you get Nitaku. And recovery on crouching hit to +6. That is, I mean, that's good because you're getting Nitaku, so even without the stagger, so that's what you want for this, because this usually catches their fuzzy guard, and they get stood up, so then you get a mix up. So that's good. Cool. 4PK, 4K, change hit effect. 4PK. Did this stagger before? No, it didn't say it removed the stagger though. What did this do before? Or it knocked them back, didn't it? Oh, you get a follow-up. I think this like floated or something, right? I can't remember. Well, either way, this is guaranteed. That's not a tech rollable spike. And you can delay it. So that's cool. That is cool. Tail sweep. 4PK, K plus G. All this. Extended hit recovery by 2 frames. So it's just minus, or it's plus less on hit. It's not even guaranteed if that hits. It's a high move. It's a knockdown. It's just a knockdown. Could you like pick up off of it before? Was it like counter hit? You could get something? I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what this is about. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe she would get a follow-up sometimes and it wasn't intended. She got a follow-up. I have no, like on counter hit or something. I have no idea. 6KK. Change hit effect to create more distance, but it's +2 instead of +1. Okay. I mean, they could definitely. I mean, you can always backdash against elbow, so +2 is like whatever. I mean, they could probably backdash throw from this distance too. Oh, it doesn't even. You don't even have to backdash. You don't have to move at all. Okay, but it's okay. Whatever. It's kind of. It was only +1 before, so it's kind of. Sort of kind of a non-change. I don't know. Sabagi activation has been delayed by 2 frames, now starting from frame 10. Damn. Heights, is that? Oh, it doesn't say the move. Hide sidekick, is that 4P plus K? 1 second. Double rise kick. Hide sidekick. Hide sidekick. Oh, wait, it might be P plus K? That's like the spin kick. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Okay. Delayed by 10 frames. Well. Because I don't even know what situation you would use this before. You can't elbow and do it. You can't high punch and do it. Yeesh. Yeesh. So you definitely have to be at plus frames, I'm guessing. Does this just not be... Oh, is this for highs and mids? I just don't know how the move works. Okay, it's for highs and mids. I just don't know how the move works. Okay, so -5, you can't do it. This is like one of those moves where it's like really slow, so you're using it to cover like... It seems like maybe you're meant to use it at plus frames to cover like certain Navare. Second. I don't know. Because one of these covers, I guess you could use another, like a low crush for low punch. Okay. So I guess you can't use it as much of a disadvantage, I guess. It's like if you do... Here, let's try... I'll just have him do a mid. Yeah, -5. Kind of whack. I don't know. It doesn't, yeah, I'm not a Sarah player. 6P plus KPK. Adjusted so that performing a cancel now triggers a recovery counter. So yeah, so if you do this cancel and they hit you, it doesn't say, oh, I guess it's because they're doing it, it's not gonna say it, but it's definitely a recovery counter. I mean, that's not that important for very many moves in the game, but there are some moves that do their counter hit effect if they hit you in recovery. So okay, so basically it's just like working. It's like working as intended, but technically a nerf. All right, Serpent Smash Cannon. They have a lot of misprints in here. It's not, that's a 2-hit string. That's not a 3-hit. It's not 2P plus KKK. It's 2P plus KK. There's only 2 hits there. Yeah, this is one that's kind of nasty because this is a 16 framer. And on side hit, man, cause she gets that on Taka on like normal hit. I think. Anyway, yeah, so you get a guaranteed throw attempt and on side hit. Here, let me make him I'm gonna test this on myself. That's the wrong character. It tricked me. I thought the cursor was going to go somewhere else. Because I'm pretty sure this is guaranteed. Because you can't turn in time. Whoops. Oh, you can block it. Okay. I think there's something guaranteed here, though, right? I'm pretty sure there's just something you can do here. Anyway. I don't think that's it either. You can probably do PPK. I don't know a lot of characters guarantee stuff on Taka. Okay, that's free. Yeah. So if you have one of these moves that they gave +10 on against Taka, you can get some nasty stuff on side turn. All right. Valkyrie Strike. 9K plus G, PKK. Adjusted the move so that induces a side crumple on side hit. This is... Boom. That's not a side crumple. That's a front crumple on front hit. Because they're turning. How do I guess I would just have to record this because this is too many attacks for them to keep guarding. Oh, I'm like forced into guarding. Wait 1 second. Just guard. I don't know. I guess if that, I mean, maybe it didn't crumple at all if it hit on side hit. Maybe that's what it was. Because it's doing the same, it's not a side crumple, it's a normal crumple. So maybe that's what that means. I'm not really sure, but it is crumpling. So there you go. I'm guessing that was the change. 9k plus GK. This is a really good Oki move. Remove stagger effect. Yeah, because I think the first hit staggered, right? First hit of this staggered. Change the hit effect on crouching hit, and change the recovery on crouching hit to +7 frames. So it's definitely the second hit. Did it stagger on the second hit? Wait, one second. They're talking about the first hit or the second hit? +2. Okay, they're talking about this. Oh, they have to hit. It has to hit by itself. This is, yeah, +7. A hit from far away, so it's +8 active frames. Man. Okay. So it's if they get hit by the second hit on crouch, because she has a high there, and it does stand them up, so you get Nitaku. And this is like really rare, but I mean, like, because usually you're just gonna block this or evade it or something, because usually you use it for Oki, so you do this, and then, you know, like, it hits like that, because it'll pick up if it hits on the ground. Oh, actually, let's real quick, the buff to wait, did I go over the change to the scaling on Yukimi? Stagger effect, transition, input window, bear slam attacks, target hitbox, or takedowns. I know it's in here somewhere. Anyway, they made a change. I'll go over it now because it affects Sarah a lot because she has good Oki, but it affects everyone. Where's the move? So I might as well cover it now. So they made it so that as soon as you touch the ground, the combo scaling is reset. So if you choose not to tech and somebody hits you on the ground, especially if you don't hit buttons, it doesn't reset the scaling. So if you just do like a full combo, do this, here, I'll make them not tech. Before, like, you could do like, you know, you could do this, whatever, do a couple low kicks. If you sat there and didn't hit any buttons, even the down attack would scale a lot. Like, it would do as much as like a low punch at the end of a combo. Like, I would do a full Kage combo, do like low punch, low kick, and then do a full like jump, like pounce down attack, and the down attack would do like a pixel. As long as you didn't touch anything. If you didn't touch absolutely anything. But now, the scaling resets as soon as you touch the ground, so you can't get out of taking damage, and it's more damage than it was before. Let's see how noticeable it is. Because this does, what does this do? 18 damage. Or if I could like dash through this. I don't know a lot of her Oki. Okay, so that was doing. So I don't think it resets. So it's 62 to 71. So it's doing 9 damage. Okay, so it still does. It doesn't do full damage. Because I was noticing I was doing like the low punch low kick after the Kage combo, and the low kick did a chunk. It did a lot. It definitely did more than it was doing before. Oh, it doesn't pick her up. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so I don't know how much this stuff was going before, but stuff like this is going to do more damage than it did. Which helps Sarah, helps like Jean. Because he has 3-3 KP, or 3-3 PK. Yeah, I don't know how much it did before, but yeah, all that kind of stuff was going to do more damage than it did. Is Taka actually dead? I don't understand the game enough to know what a big deal nerfs are. Not really. He's basically like, okay, so for reference, in old Final Showdown, like the game that came VF5 Final Showdown that came out like 20 years ago, he was top tier, and he was very simple. He was just like had high damage forward and back throw. His twin pistons was really good. Good like the double swipe low and like basic mids. And then when they made the balance patch, They nerfed the recovery on Twin Pistons a little bit. They took like 5 damage off his throws. But they made a lot of stuff guaranteed on him that wasn't guaranteed before, like juggles, because he could tech roll later. But in exchange for that, they gave him the funny armor chop that like armors through stuff and gave him a combo. Because they used to not give him a combo before. And he got the big OTG stomp that you can't like roll out of it. And now his nerfs that they did before are still there. And they also nerfed some of that new stuff. So basically there's a lot more changes, but he's basically like a nerfed version of the way he was in Final Showdown without all his new Revo stuff that they gave him that was kind of like cheesy. But also he has a lot of shit that's guaranteed on him. So it's like, he's kind of like, he also benefits from the system changes because he has his headbutt. So his headbutt and his Twin Pistons is really good against evade cancel, because if you do a delay attack headbutt and they try to evade and dash cancel, you can hit them before they can block it. And if they try to evade crouch dash, you can hit him with your mid. So he benefits from that. But overall, he is nerfed. He is definitely nerfed. He's definitely usable. I mean, it's VF. It's like, VF is like, it's like the least concerning game to care about like low tiers really. But they did definitely nerf him significantly. He is definitely the most nerfed character in this patch, for sure. Back knuckle sidekick, Flamingo PK. And this is, oh, I didn't know this staggered. Is staggered on crouch hit? Remove stagger effect, change hit effect on crouch hit. Change recovery on counter hit. So this is like basically, they just change it to be the same as her like normal one, basically. I like the patch overall. I do like the patch overall. I think it definitely could be better. Because it does seem like they're kind of like Jeffry got like awesome buffs, but like Wolf is also like not that great and didn't really get anything. So there's kind of stuff like that. Like Blaze isn't very good, and he overall I feel like he got nerfed. So it's like there's some little thing. And yeah, so crates. I think they're probably going to do another update. When you do a big update like this, like I feel like it's almost inevitable they do like a follow-up update. Yeah, +6, so she gets Sintaku from this. I mean, people don't usually fuzzy against Flamingo, so it's like whatever. But you can delay it, and you can, you know, whatever. You get +6 on that. Get Nitaku, cool. Flamingo, KKKKKK. Change the damage from 18 to 20. Okay. Is this for like combos? Maybe there's like a combo route where this is like now relevant. I don't know. Like, I don't know why else this would be relevant. Right? I don't, I don't know. Blaze got nerfed. Yeah, so we'll get there. We'll get there. For me, he got nerfed. The one change he got that was a nerf is like definitely like a tough point for me. So we'll get there. Crush Low, Flamingo 2K. Extend total recovery by 3 frames. Flamingo. Oh, this was -7 on guard. So now it's guaranteed throw attempt, I think. I think it was -7. That's a significant nerf. Yeah. I mean, this is like one of the best 50-50s in the game. You can like meaty this and like you can't react. It's a 17 frame low that leads to actual damage. So I think that's fair. I don't think it's like, I mean, it's a nerf, but it's like, that's not it. I mean, it's a cheap ass move. Like, it's good. It's not like it makes it any less good, to be honest, but guaranteed throw attempt is nice, at least if you guess right? And maybe you can meaty it and make it -9 too, because there's a lot of meaty setups for this, but I'm not a Sarah expert, so I'm not gonna try to lab it. But I think that's fair. Backer shift combination from Flamingo K plus GK. Oh, we got Taka Pacifics. This is her full circular from Flamingo. Yeah, Jeff definitely moved after seeing his buffs. He definitely moved it. He definitely moved around for sure. Okay, so this is, I mean, it's a high move. This is a to beat evades. So guaranteed throw. This is probably, would this happen on side turn? Oh, I have to test this now. I'm not gonna test it, whatever. Maybe, like maybe if you get, yeah, this could probably happen on side turn. Right? You do this and then it hits and you do, yeah. Wait, what is this? Charm Knuckle Chop, Step PP. I thought that was Step. +4 to +10. Am I tripping? Is this not Step? Is it this? No, it's not that. What's this? Step, Charm Knuckle Chop. Is it not this? All right, 1 second. Command list from Step. Flum. Oh, it's the in place one. It's the in place one. Boom, this thing. Okay, okay. All right. Boom, boom. Guaranteed throw. Attempt. Opponent behind. P plus KK. What? Serpent Smash. Oh, she can do this from back turn? Oh, sick. Is it still 16? Okay. I did not know she had this. Interesting. All right, cool. So same move from back turn. And then neutral throw made it possible to get more quickly after being knocked down. So this is like the same nerf that Pi got, but they didn't. Pi, they put the frames. They were like, they've added 13 more frames of like recovery. This one, they didn't say anything. They just said you can get up faster. This is maybe not a good character to do this on because he has different wake up timing. But so you don't get as good Oki. But that's like, I mean, the Oki still feels pretty nice. It feels like you have a lot more advantage than, yeah, you have hell of advantage. Like you could dash all the way up and like do stuff. So that doesn't seem like that big of a deal. So yeah, she's mostly the same. And she benefits from the changes because her, I'll demonstrate this real quick because this is a character that's kind of affected by the evade changes a bit. So we do 4K and K plus GK. So before, if I did evade dash cancel, I could block this. And now you get hit when you try to evade dash cancel because it's, you know, it's circular, it's supposed to be evade, right? But you can evade crouch dash and go under it. But when you crouch dash, you can't guard right away. So she can then do delay mid, see if I can delay it correctly. So I try to evade crouch dash and I get hit by that and I get a full, she gets a full launch. So she now has more tools to like force her gate because her Flamingo was so weak against evade dash cancel. The character, that's why I wanted them to give her the throw so she had something, but this is more of like a system-wide change. So that benefits her a lot, especially in Flamingo. Jacky. All right. Mr. Top Tier stays top tier. He did get nerfed a little bit, but not too much. Jab double strike, PPP, adjusted the moves so the second hit no longer results in a true block string when the opponent guards are from the side. So this probably, I'm assuming this means the second into the third hit. I did not know this was a true string. I'll just record this shit. Yeah, whatever, let's make sure I did it. Okay, yeah, so I can duck it. So apparently, yeah, you can, because all high punch, like your first two hits of your punch string, those jail even on the front. So I don't think they're talking about the first two hits. And apparently it's just jailed completely. Which is like, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but you know, whatever. Gotta play by the rules, I guess. Rib Crush. Yeah, all the enders for this punch ender are no longer stagger. I did not know this stagger on crouch hit. Maybe it's because he usually hit on like counter hit. Yeah, PP 6 PPPP. This follow up. That. So that's just +4 on crouch hit instead of stagger. Boom. Okay, that's fair. Whatever. Punch sidekick, P4K. So this is the same as Sarah's. No stagger on the fuzzy guard break, but you get +6, which is Itaku, so it's still, you know, it's basically the same thing, but they don't have to struggle. And you get a guaranteed throw mix up because you're +6, so that's still strong. Same change here, same move. Boom, +4 on crouch hit. Smash back knuckle, 3 PP, P plus K. Remove stagger, guard effect is +12. Again, I don't know if this is a buff or a nerf. I don't know how hard this was to break. But he gets PK, which is reasonable. He probably should not get eye poke there. That's a pretty fast charge, not to be honest. Especially because you can like delay it. You can like let the charge go early. It's -13 though, if you don't charge it all the way. I think that's fair. I didn't know that was -13. Yeah, so PK. Okay. No big deal. It's fine. This is a nerf. This isn't a huge nerf, but it's a welcome nerf. So this used to be only -2 on hit, and now it's -4, which it's the same situation basically. He can always fuzzy guard because he's crouching, but it's just just a couple more frames of lag. I mean, he has the delayed follow-up. He still has all this. It's still hella good, but it's just like, you know, just take a little off the top. It's like -2 was a little, like, there's so few lows that were that less minus, like that little minus on hits. So yeah. Beat knuckle spin kick, damage 25 to 20. So I guess if it went from 25 to 20, that means it doesn't wall stagger, because this was EX high, right? Yeah, that's EX high. So if you got hit by this, of course that would make it hit on counter hit, which is going to make it do 25 damage anyway, right? So I don't know, like it's gonna, oh, maybe it doesn't wall stagger. Oh, it does, yeah. So I don't know how, like, it only takes away the wall stagger on normal hit, because the damage is enough to be the 25 damage it needs, or the 21 damage it needs to do a wall stagger. So I don't know. It's like if it hits you evading, it's still going to be counter hit if it hits you evading in that direction. So I don't know how relevant that is, but it's whatever. It is a damage nerf. If you get hit by it, it will do less damage, I suppose. But it's kind of like a non-change. Eye poke, universal change, so you're -6 after this. Again, you could use it as delay attack. More recovery on whiff, so you can't just throw it out. And this was like Kage, so it was -2 before, so it was hella good, so you can't like spam it. The damage decreased too. Interesting. It's a 15 framer, damage decrease. Like, damage really, it matters for like when moves trade, but like, I mean, that's not gonna come up that much. I don't think that. 1 second. What's doing on counter hit? It's 22, so it's still enough to wall stagger on counter hit. So I'm not sure what the damage changes is all about there. So yeah, just PK. Okay. Yeah, just kind of playing by the rules. I mean, technically it's a nerf, but it's a nerf that everybody got hit by, so it's kind of like, it's kind of whatever. I guess it counts as a nerf to... Does it change side turn frame data? Well, it would go from, so what was it? No, because it's 20, it would be 24 to 25. Oh, yeah. This, 20, oh, yes. Yes, Buko, thank you. Brain no working, yes. It does change the side turn frame data, yes. Because 25 or more is 6 frames better. Yes, you are correct. Okay, so that does change something, yes. So if you block this on the side, it's -6, which means this would have been -3 before. So that's the change. And then on hit, whatever it is, it would be 3 frames different. So that's +1, so it would have been +4 before. So yeah, that is okay. So that is the change there, because otherwise it's not. Otherwise, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's a side. It has to be side turn then. Okay. And then this string, which is a very good string, delayed the postcard situation by 2 frames. So this, it just means. So I wonder if it actually has 2 frames more recovery, because usually this means that on guard. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it has recovery only on guard. It just means that there's 2 frames more blocks done, but there's also 2 frames more of recovery when it gets blocked. So you can like recognize the situation, but it's like he can still do the string. So I don't understand like. So I guess if he just does the first hit, you have more time to confirm that he just did the first hit and then stopped, I guess. So doing stuff like this will feel slower, even though the situation is the same. Like it's -6 and it was -6 before, but you have more time to check if he did the second hit or not, which is like you can delay the hell, whatever. It's like a non-change. Remove stagger on the second hit, which is that's a nerf, I guess. That is a nerf. Did this stagger on normal hit? I don't think it staggered on. Did it stagger on normal hit? Because that is kind of a significant nerf if it's staggered on normal hit and you can hit check this into the third hit. Because the third hit's actually like you can duck it or you can punish the third hit of this. So it is a really good string, so you know. But even then, the nerfs are not the nerfs ain't that much. It's like he's still like hella. He's still hella good. He's so good, man. This character's mad good, so whatever. Like, come on. You got the skill. Whatever, yeah. Still top tier. Ain't nothing changing. At least he has his high skill ceiling, you know? But, you know, it is how it is. The status quo remains the same. Man, do I really want... I'm trying to theme the stages, but it's like, do I really want to practice stuff on a taco stage? I don't have any room. All right, 6P. Change the recovery on counter hit and crouching hit to +6. So apparently he didn't have, like... Was he, like, not plus on this? Because it's 0 on normal hit. Because he's like a mid-low character, so he didn't get that much for making you crouch, I guess. I don't know. Like, was this guaranteed on crouch hit? Okay, that's really... Oh, you like can't delay that at all. Okay, you have to commit. You can't hit confirm that. Oh, maybe. Ooh. If you're real fast, you can. That's like a Twitch confirm where it's like you see them do something before the hit and did it. You have to be pretty fast. That'd be hard to do online too. I don't know if that should be easier because he has more frame advantage though. It should be whatever the frame difference is. It should be easier than it used to be. 4P, change the hit effect to make it easier to incorporate into mid-air combos. Oh, just as a normal float. Did it do something? Did it like float really low before or something? Like, I'm wondering if there's something about this that makes it so that, like, he has new routes, but... Or maybe they're just making it so, like, he can use it as an ender easier. So you can bring them into you so you can, like, do certain Oki. After his combo throw. Talk about this thing? Or something else? Oh, it floated him. Oh, that's weird. So it did something different there. Oh, that's weird. Is it because it's hitting them low to the ground? That's so weird looking. It's very interesting. Throw 4PP, 2P. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I would have never found that. Oh, same thing. Okay, so the second hit, they also did something to it. 4-3P. Change your cover on hit. Oh, that's funny. That's actually really funny. I didn't even realize this didn't knock Taka down. His legs are just too thick, man. Like, you just can't knock him down. That's such a funny move to not knock him down. Ugh. Guaranteed throw. Cool. Very cool. Sabaki 214P. Change the recovery on barb to -10 to -8. That's good. That's a pretty good buff. Made it safe. Also made it so the move no longer causes a crumple knockdown unless the Sabaki's. Oh, that's a nerf. I guess that's. I think that's overall a nerf because it's like if you want to make the guess, it's like getting the reward against the throw when you're trying to use a Sabaki is like really good. So yeah, I think that's overall a nerf because you're just not covering everything. Yeah, I feel like that's a nerf. They don't want you to just slop it up and just throw that. Yeah, they don't want you to just throw it out. But I mean, it being safe is whatever. I mean, I think in terms of like obviously like he's not super like, well, maybe he could be better in this version, but like he's like not top tier in like Revo, so it's like it's technically maybe it's a nerf, but also it's like in terms of how the game should be designed, it's probably better this way, right? It's probably better. People not doing Sabakas, they just cover everything and give you a follow-up or whatever. And Twitch is gonna play an ad in 3 minutes. Can I get through this in 3 minutes? Oh, I definitely can't. Okay. One sec. I'm gonna run an ad and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna leave the music on. All right. Okay. Oakley Dokley. Where are we at? Okay, yeah. So the low launcher gives. Oh yeah, the Sabaki. Yeah, only if you Sabaki do you get the combo. 3 PP. Oh, this is good. Oh, that's hella good. This gives a guaranteed throw. That's hella good. Cause this is such a usable move. What's this on block? It's you can't delay it very much. Okay, that's okay. Maybe it's not that good, but it's a pretty easy move to use. If you could delay it more, this would be a lot better, but you can't delay it like hardly at all. If it was either like safe or maybe it was only like throw punishable, it would be a lot better. Get PKP against Taka side turn. Boom, bam, 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 and then put them in a mix up. Yeah. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of nasty things you can get on Taka. Change the hit effect and makes it easier to incorporate it on air combos, which I will not be trying against Taka. I'm assuming this is for like enders. I always felt like Leon's combos were always kind of weird. So I like that they're giving him stuff to use in juggles. If I can do this. Yeah, like I don't know if that worked before. I know that worked in some situations. But that's like a pretty good ender, right? Probably another stance. Yeah, so maybe doing stuff like that is like more practical. Yeah, 6P. I always use 6PP for everything because of the carry. Remove stagger effect on this. Was it the first hit that staggered? That's it. There's no other line. There's no other sentence to this. It's just remove the stagger effect. That's it. Like the stagger is just, that's it. It's just a nerf. There's no like, I mean, at least you can delay it. What's this on block? Okay, it's safe. Well, it pushes back a little bit too. Okay, that's fine then. Cause like, wow, it's like, it's not like it's you can like confirm it. Oh, you get mixed up on block. I mean, it's only +4. Okay. I mean, it's okay. Okie dokie. No stagger on 4PK, fully charged. And it's +13, so he gets PK, he gets, what's his, that is like 15, yeah. This is, did this used to be faster? Am I tripping? Was this? Oh, KK. Is it? Oh, is it 13? 14. Oh, you know what? Yo, that's crazy. Okay, look, this is plus 13, right? This says 13 frame, right? But back here, it's 14. But look how far you are from this. So that's what they meant by the change that expanded the hitbox on people on guard breaks. It's for shit like this. Because that you're so far away, but it's still hitting on frame 13. His hitbox is like definitely expanded, or her box, to make that work. Boom, boom. Yeah. 4-6 P plus KPP, move stagger effect. Yeah. Yeah. So what is it? Wait, 1 second. So I can't remember. I don't remember which hit staggered. It was the last hit, right? It was the mid, right? +4. I don't know why they don't say like what it is on the actual hit. Did that do that before? That did that before, right? Or am I tripping? Probably S tier. Does anybody know if this did this before? Because I do not. I didn't play Leon in this version very much at all. Is that new? Okay. That's old. Okay. Because I had no idea. That's crazy. Okay. 3P plus K. 3P plus K. What is this? Oh, this. Oh, this is just the universal eye poke changes. So -6 on guard. Okay, he gets KK instead of PK though. So that's cool. That's cool. Just get like this. That's legit. Ooh, cool. That's nice. Oh, the damage did go down from 16 to 12 because he gets the KK follow-up though, so he doesn't get that much more damage. The dodge removes stagger effect on this. Change your recovery on crouching hit to +8. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see if I can figure out what this is. Is it that? -3 of +1. That's +13. That's not what that is. Toru Sofu. Wait, that is that. Wait, what? Crouching hit is +13. Okay, so it's normal standing hit is the plus. Okay, I was right. Okay. +1 on this. Remove stagger. Change recovery on crouching hit to +13. Okay. I have a long time to confirm that. To see that animation where they you have to look for them to like they do that shake around animation. Okay. 6P recovery on hit from +7 to +6. That's kind of wait, but it's side turn. Wait, what? What? +8. It's +8 side turn. Am I tripping? Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, that's the move. That is it. I don't know. Is this? Yeah, that must be a misprint. Maybe they made it. Maybe it's +7 to +8. I don't know what it was before, but maybe it was. I mean, he's the side turn guy, so or he's one of the side turn guys. So like maybe you know. I don't know, but he's got a mix up. What do you? Well, I'm not familiar with these situations, so I don't feel like going mass. So let's do some stuff. Yeah, you gotta duck it. Was that like that before? What's a move that he has that's 12 frame? Does he have a 12 frame move? 13. This is 15, 16. This is 12. Okay, I want to see if the 12 frame works here. Yeah, 12 frame does not work, so it's just, yeah. Man, that's crazy. So that did not work before then, right? Because he needs that exact frame advantage, right? To be able to do that. I think that's what it is, because this thing is not connecting and it's 12. So I think that plus one more frame enables him to force you to crouch. So that's like that's a pretty significant buff. It's a very significant buff. Is it this? Change hit effect, change the recovery on hit to +16. Okay, let's just make sure I'm looking at the right move. Hosen. Oro. Nope, this is this. It's back. It's back. Okay. Bam. Oh, do I know? What's that string? This is the... Yeah. Let me see. 1 second. It's the infinite. Anyway. Plus 16. Change the hit effect, plus 16. I have no idea what this was before, but that is plus 16 now. Cool. Oh, they're crouching. They're crouching. Oh, wait. I got it. Wait. This is 15. No, that should be... What? Tripping? Okay, it's not... That is not comboing. I'm just hitting it too late and they're like standing up into it. Oh, they're crouching, so you get that. Does he get anything off this on normal hit? Wait, I thought this was like a normal hit launcher. Is it counter hit? Oh. I do not know this character very well. 80 damage on Taka with 6 feet. Okay, I gotta see that. I gotta see that. Oh, 9K wall splat? Yeah. Cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, damn it. Maybe you're like spaced out from the wall because it doesn't do the big one. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's neat. That's a neat little move. So the same thing. 9P plus K. What's this? Wait, it says 9 up forward. Okay. I'm learning new moves. I've never seen this in my life. Change the damage from 16 to 20. How does this up here? So this is just, I mean, this seems like just a damage increase for the combo, right? It's probably just damage increase for the combo because it's like floating on normal hit. That's a cool move. That's a tight move. Up here. Cool. Okay. I mean, 4 points of damage added on, especially since, like, remember all the damage scaling went up. So having flat damage added to your combos is nice. Put it down 8P. Extended the hit recovery by 2 frames, so he gets less good up. Oh, is this just like a noob crusher? Is this like the same as Wolf's, where it's like people that didn't know that you had to like hit buttons to get up did not get up like fast enough, so they would just get pounced over and over. Probably. Pounces are so weird in this game because you like can't do them until you're actually like touching the ground. What the? Ugh. I mean, you can still do it against the CPU, but it's probably, you can probably like, you know, guard it. But yeah, it was probably people lost to this. So, God, I don't know. Don't want to get knowledge check too hard. 4-6P plus G, remove stagger. Change the post-move gameplay. They changed the gameplay. Change the post-move gameplay so you can now make a follow-up attack with moves up to 15 frames. I like this a lot because this was one of the staggers where it was like, because of the stagger, it was really hard to like do cool stuff because you had to dash up. So you really never used this throw, but now it's like, oh, maybe 1 second, maybe you still can't. I can't, so man. Can I do a crouch? Okay, they're crouching. Because this is not, yeah, it's not guaranteed a normal hit, so this is also a crouch hit. What's this one? Oh, it's 19. Not even close. Okay. This throws another Taka killing tool. Because I assume I'm assuming he's getting 6 KK off that against Taka. That's so funny. That is so funny. Where's my, wait, where am I? Anyway, yeah. That is very funny. Okay. Bokuho expanded the vulnerable hitbox during throw with, changed total recovery from 51 to 54. I'm guessing that means maybe he was like crouching at the end of this throw animation and it made it like weird to punish maybe. Like, I don't know, but that's what I suspect. I'm guessing he was like crouching and you couldn't like hit him easily or stuff would like whip. So that's probably all that is. Okay, yeah, those are some nice buffs. And he's a character who also, because he has so many circulars, he definitely benefits from those evade changes. So, but he was also like not that relevant in previous versions. So good for him. Good for Leon. That's good. Good for him. Shun. Shundi. Our top tier boys. Wait, what is... Oh yeah, Wrath. Like, what's Shun's stage? Like, what? I was very confused for a second. All right. You know what? Can I... Man, hate alt-tab in this game. All right. PPPK, the first one, front center. So this is no longer guaranteed on side hit. Oh, you can block it. It's even punishable. Minus 13. Boom. Okay. Congratulations. Okay. We knew that was going. 6 or more drinks. PPK. Damage changed from 8 to 9. So this one, I was looking at some of these because I didn't know a lot of these move names. So low punch does 8 damage. So I'm guessing this is this little low kick thing. This is all they made the same change to as 1K. So now it does 9 damage when you have 6 drinks. So I'm guessing it's so you can delay this, and if you delay it enough that they mash low jab and it happens to trade with a low jab, it will beat their low jab instead of trading with it. That's the only reason I think it would go from 8 to 9 damage. That's the only reason I can think of, because like I'm sure at a threshold, if it like counter hits you, it will wall stagger instead of not wall staggering. But that's such a high okay, if I get 40 drinks, 1 second, I'm gonna get 40 drinks. Let's see. I'm curious. How much damage is it doing? Okay, it's doing 10. Yeah, this should... Okay, 1 second. Before I get to 40, let's put this on counter hit. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have counter hit. So it's doing 15. It needs to do 21 to wall stagger. So it goes 16. 16, still 16. Still, oh, does he max out? Is there like a threshold where he maxes out? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it went all the way. Okay, so it's never gonna wall stagger. Okay, maybe a wall stagger on a red counter. What's a? I don't even know a move that shoots this is 25 damage. Oh, that does 45 if you have drinks. Here, 1 second. Sorry. This is like, it's really silly testing stuff. Nah, it's not gonna wall stagger. I was like, maybe like in a crazy scenario it would. But yeah, I think that's the only reason it's like that, is it so it will not trade with a 2P. I don't know if that's really a big deal. Like, I don't know. I mean, second. Yeah, you can definitely delay long enough. You can definitely delay long enough. So, I mean, I guess it can happen. PPKK, damage change from 19 to 18. I don't know this one. I don't know why. Maybe this is also a wall stagger thing or a side turn thing. Slow the time before transitioning knockdown to guard by 2 frames. Shorten the delay window from 10 to 5 frames. So you can't delay it as much. So it's the second hit. It's the second hit. So it's harder to hit confirm this by 5 frames. So that's pretty significant. Yeah, I definitely could not hit check this. There's no way. Yeah. So you just gotta commit. I mean, you can delay it a little bit. There is a bit of a delay on it, but I don't know if it's enough to, it's not enough for me to hit confirm, that's for sure. Like, it's really fast. Damage change 19 to 18. 1 second. Because this is gonna also work for the, they made the same change to the, just the raw version. So if he crouches, you need to crouch. He's not gonna crouch, man. Old game. It's an old game. 6 or more drinks. Oh yeah, because he does it in a string, but it's the same thing. You have to like sidestep it. You literally have to like sidestep it to get hit by this. And it's too fast even. I'm not testing this. I'm not testing it. Maybe it could, maybe if that hit you on the wall or something, it could stack. I don't know, who cares? It went down by 1 damage, who cares? Whatever. I'm not trying to guess why they did that. 4-6 PPP, adjusted the behavior so that recovery no longer changes based on alcohol level. I didn't know that happened. This isn't anything special. I think this was like -2 when I looked. Yeah, so apparently this was better. I have no idea what it was before. So maybe it was like plus more. So if it was, it is not anymore. So there you go. 4KP. So this is the thing where he just like does the backswing and like comes back in. He only gets +6 on guard. This is like staggered you on guard. So it just has his pushback, and it doesn't push back that far, but it's enough that you can throw if you're like close enough. I mean, a lot, like you do it from like back here, so I don't know. I mean, this is like a very gimmicky move. Like usually people just evade this, so. But you can like fake it or whatever. That's kind of a whatever. I don't even know why that's not even really like a concerning stagger really. So whatever. Same thing here, 8 to 9 damage. It's a 17 frame move. So like if you had, is this PK plus, whatchamacallit? It's +3. So you wouldn't be able to force this anyway. I don't know what situations he's that plus. Oh, you know what? I could do, let's do this here. Here's an example. Beats low punch. Right? Imagine it's doing 8 damage. I have 40 drinks, so it does way more than 8 damage. But if this was doing 8 damage, it would be trading with the low punch instead of beating it. So there you go. Little buff for Shun. A little bit of a buff there. 1KK. Again, the second hit, they made it not delayable. Again, I don't know why I don't know what that 1 damage does. It might affect something on countering it, but I just don't. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's like side turn. Maybe it's like side turn block or something. But usually when you block the low hit, you can't even stand up in time to block the high. So whatever. 4-3 P plus K. No stagger. Change the hit reaction on hit. Recover on hit +2. And counter at +7. So this is just a move. I mean, this was just a move before. It didn't really like give you anything crazy. It's pretty whatever. This is mostly like for combos. And also the follow-up is now, it's pretty much the same as it was before, where like you can max delay it and it has enough hit stun that it's guaranteed. So it didn't like get nerfed or anything from losing the stagger in terms of like hit confirmability. I have yet to delay this enough to not get the second hit. So it just works. 3P plus K. This is the same thing, but this is the full charge. Got 2 frames slower. Maybe it is for online because you play it in like 2 frame delay to went from 50 to 52 frames. So over 40s can block it, I guess. I don't, or evade it. I don't know. Plus 12, which is like, whatever. I mean, he gets something. That's a real beefy PK because I have 40 drinks, but still. Adjusted the consecutive attack from 6 to 4 frames and extended the total recovery by 6 frames. I don't know what adjusted the consecutive attack from 6 to 4 frames means. Oh, the active frames. There's less active frames. There's only 4 active frames. Maybe people were evading it and getting clipped by the active frames. And then it has 6 frames more total recovery, so it's easier to punish if you sidestep it. Yeah, that's whatever. 12 frame is whatever. No big deal. Handstand kick, hard to evade highs. I could not get this to beat a jab. Because this was a high and a low crush. It says making it harder to evade high attacks. I just can't evade high attacks. I could not figure out a timing to evade high attacks. So, yeah. So unless it's like a really specific frame disadvantage you need to be at, I have no idea. No clue. But it seems like, I mean, that's a distance thing. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can only do it from like range. If that's even, it doesn't even seem like those are like crush frames. It seems like that's just a whip punish. So maybe just a low crush now. So that's a significant nerf. That's pretty significant. Tetsu 2K, damage from 18 to 20. This is 1 second. It might be that. 1 second. I have to look again. Oh, it's this. This boop. So it does 20 damage. So a little bit more damage on this. Who cares? Don't think it really matters too much. This is the other big nerf because he could end rounds and get multiple of these drinks. This was doing 3 drinks per drink. Now it's back to 2, which is what it was in the original Final Showdown. So now to get his max drinks, he has to go back to his other. It's kind of a cooler thing where like he would KO you with a jab or sidekick, so you were standing, and then he would hit you with this and get his like 5 drinks from that, and then get like another drink or whatever. So I think that's cool because I think getting the special like KO ender was cool, and there was less emphasis on having to do that, so I think that's for the better. Remove the stagger effect on crouching hit. This was, I think this one is not this. I think it's this. Normal hit from +7 to +8. Yeah. Recovery on counter hit +9 to +10. He doesn't. I don't think he has any 10 frame things from this stance. So it's just probably affects like frame traps or whatever. Miss is a 19 frame move, so at +8 you can frame trap with it. So that's cool. That means that's actually a significant buff. Like that's gonna, on normal hit, it's gonna beat low punch. Like if they try to attack you back. So that's something. 10 or more drinks. This was the same. This is the low kick into the high kick. They just changed they turned the damage down 1 point. Maybe they just did that because they increased the damage of the first hit, so they wanted it to do the same exact damage, I guess. I don't know. From Oshin, this is it's this, yeah. It's the same move as this. They just made all the same changes to the stance version of it. This is the same thing. This is just a back turn version of that stance move where he's laying down on the couch or whatever. Same thing. This is I think opponent behind. Wait. No, this is something. No, this is 1 second. It's this move. Remove stagger effects, adjusted the hit reaction. So it's this. It's plus 14. That's pretty sick on counter hit. Let's see what's on normal hit. So this, boom, plus 6. You just get frame advantage and you can do dumb stuff. Yeah, just be an asshole. But yeah, no stagger. That was pretty toxic stagger because you're already like on the ground being an asshole, and then just, yeah. So that's fun. But you still get lots of plus frames, and you might get something if it hits on counter. I mean, you might get something guaranteed there. That's kind of funny because that's 19. That's 26. I don't think anything combos into the throw. Oh man, that's a really, if that's not a combo, but that's like, you ain't getting out of that. You are not getting out of that. That's really funny, actually. Okay. This is the same thing. Opponent behind. Yeah, this was the same. This is this at full charge, isn't it? Or am I opponent from behind from Ocean? 1 second. This. Yeah, it's that thing. So it's just probably on guard to plus 6. Maybe not. Wait, it says remove stagger effect, change attack start up from 31 to 32, and the recovery on guard is plus 6. 1 second. That's not plus 6 on guard. This is not plus 6 on guard. 1 second. 1 second. This is minus 6. Minus 6. Did they? I think this is a misprint. I'm pretty sure that's just a misprint. Yeah, that's a misprint. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be minus 6. I'm pretty sure. Change damage 21 to 18. Chokaroke. 1 second. Oh, this, okay. Okay, I mean, this move's mad good. Because this stance is plus on block. So that means, 21 to 18 means it no longer wall staggers. But he's still gonna get something at the wall because you get a knockdown. But I guess you might have gotten like a full wall splat before. Yeah, so that would have caused a wall splat. So that is significant because you're against the wall like this, he's gonna be pretty annoying. But you get that guaranteed, and that causes a low wall splat. So it's like you still get something guaranteed, you just don't get the same combo. What's up, Tiggy? I'm like kind of halfway done. I'm halfway done. I think it's some good progress. Is this is the same, this is just this move from stance, so this is all the same stuff. Same thing from here. Postcard, wait, people, yeah, that's that. This is postcard situations now 3 frames slower, change the hit effect. 1 second. Oh, this thing, yeah, I hardly ever use this shit. Cover on counter hit the plus 7. Plus 7. What moves does he have in his stance? Punch, kick, down kick, P plus K. K plus G. Oh, he has a bunch of stuff in the stance. Behind. As far as I can tell, he just gets a mix-up on counter hit. I don't know. I don't know, but it's +7. I mean, it looks like a big stun, but I don't know. P plus K in this stance. Post guard situation 4 frames slower. So you just have more time to react to it. I mean, I guess. Wait, it's only half circular? I thought this was full circular. Was I thinking of... What was I thinking of? He had like a full circular. It was like a high move. I don't know. Maybe I was thinking of that. Okay. So it's basically the same. It's just you have more time to react to the situation when you guard it, I guess. I mean, what is it on guard? It's a high move. So it's, I assume it's not punishable. -6. Okay. Okie dokie. Change the consecutive attack frames from 3 to 2 frames. This is just active frames. So, I guess it was, maybe it was like kind of hard to roll, maybe? Like when people reacted to your knockdown. That's not a very big change. I don't know why they would change one active frame on that. I don't know. Beats me. Who knows? But yeah, he's like, I mean, he's still super strong. They just knocked out his triple drink sitting down and his side turn PPPK. I mean, otherwise he's still a super strong character. So I don't think he's going to have many problems personally. So he's probably still at the top of the bunch, I think. She got more changes than I thought she would. Owie. So 4P, change the recovery on guard from -2 to -5. So this is kind of like, this is sort of like everybody else's changes for their high moves, but it's definitely different because this is a full circular. And Cinti was telling me about this because since it was -2 on side hit, it's +1, or it was +1 before. So now it's -2. So it's not as good on side. It's pretty strong on side too because it's stopping you from sidestepping, and you're usually gonna like fuzzy and like guard throw escape or whatever. So that's a bit of a nerf. And then the stagger on this kick was mad good. The stagger on this kick, if it hit on, I think it was like crouch hit or counter hit or something. If this hit in the stagger hit, she got this guaranteed. Like you could not, even the CPU couldn't get out of it. So now this is just +2. That is like not very much. Plus frames. Let's counter hit. Because usually this is going to be like a counter hit or a crouch hit. Okay, I mean that'll wall stagger from a decent distance. So I mean, you could probably, this might be like a wall tool because you're just keeping them from sidestepping off the wall with that, and then you could use that. So I guess that's maybe something you could use it for. 4-3P, increase total recovery by 4 frames. Change the recovery on guard from -4 to -6. I did not know this was -4. Oh, I thought this shit was -9. I literally thought this move was not -9 on block. It was -4. Well, it gets -6. She should be in Nitaku after this shit. Shit is cheap as fuck. It's a 13 frame mid, so she can frame trap here. This is already punishable on evade, but now it's like more punishable on evade. You can like launch her for this. So she can like frame trap you, but you get easy punish. I don't know the frames of what you get here. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's like a 19 framer, so you get a big punish if you call her out on that. Stan K, 18 damage to 12. Yeah, so this hurts her KPK punish. This is also kind of like Sarah's where it's half circular. So 42 damage. It was like 48 before maybe? Was 18 to 12 math? Yeah, it's 48. So, it's fine. I mean, it was a really good Punisher. And she gets it off a forward throw too. KBK changed the hit effect of midair hits. So yeah, it has this knockback. It's kind of like the last hit it goes like 4-6 P plus KPP where it like knocks you back. So this is better for ring outs. She can probably ring out from like maybe here or probably further than that. Yeah, like almost. Yeah, so pretty good. That's a good buff. 6KP made the post-hit progression 5 frames slower. Oh, is this for like maybe reacting to like low throw? So basically post-hit progression is like it has more hits done, but it also has more like animation on hit. So it just, you can react to the situation easier. Because if it hits on counter hit, I'm pretty sure you get a low throw guaranteed. Good old VF, man. Good old VF training mode. Oh, you know we get that. Oh, it's ground throw. Okay, I guess same difference. So maybe you have a little bit more time to react and break the ground throw. I mean, it's not. That's kind of a... That's maybe a non-change. Okay, 4K, they completely like reworked this move. So this was a special high, and it was mad good, and the stagger was really strong. So they took the stagger off. It's now just a normal high attack. It's still half circular. Change the hit effect. So it looks like a stagger, but it isn't a stagger. It's just like static frame advantage. Increase total recovery by 2 frames. So more frame advantage, or maybe a punish if you evade it or duck it. It's -6, so that's kind of like an eye poke, standing palm nerf. Damage from 17 to 13, and the normal hit is 13. Normal hit is +13, and counter hit is +16. So this is now her best 16 frame punish. Because she gets this. Because this is less damage now, so she's doing this. So that's kind of cool. And then counter hit, so if you catch someone's evade in that direction, or use it as a delay attack in that direction, you'll get, like, what do you even get? Like, I guess you just get the same thing. I don't know, like, what you're even... Oh, you do get that, okay. It's kind of weird though, like yeah, if the distance isn't right, it's gonna be weird, so I don't know. But this is reliable. I would probably just do this every time. Or maybe not. Maybe not. You can't get that. Yeah, kind of weird. Maybe it shouldn't knock him back as far. I feel like they shouldn't knock him back as far, because like you can't, like it's hard to take advantage of the 16. Like even from there, you can't take advantage of the +16. Like what else am I getting here? Because this is not. This move is, oh, that's not even the 16 frame. Like what does she even have? That's 15. Does that reach? 44P. I can do, yeah, you can do something cute there, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not an ally player. Oh, that does have a lot of reach. That's something, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting. 2-3 P plus K, change damage from 16 to 12. So this is kind of funny because this is a oh yeah, they changed the follow-up too. Let me see how hard this is to confirm. I mean, maybe here, let me put on a like normal struggle. I mean, normal struggle is like not that struggly. Oh, it's already on normal. I don't know, like, 1 second. Let me try on fastest, 1 second. It's still like, pretty easy to confirm. Yeah, so the damage on the first hit went down, and the second hit, so less damage. Delay the transition frames to Sundome by 2 frames. Okay, so it's a little less obnoxious to deal with that stuff. And change the effect on mid-air hit. Is this different? Change effect on mid-air hit. Do you use this on, like, I don't... Oh, it does. Oh, so you can use this like a wall carry, maybe, I guess? I don't know. You can do some stuff, I guess. You can do some stuff, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, because the first hit of this is -5. So you can fuzzy after it. So it's a counter hit launcher you can fuzzy after, which is like mad good. So they didn't take that away. They just nerfed the damage on it. So that's still really strong. It's like, it's not as easy to use as like super dashing elbow, but still seems good to me. This is my favorite change. I've got, man, Sensei hit me with this shit so many fucking times, it pissed me off. I'm just going for like delay throws and shit. So this Sabaki will only get you a combo if it actually Sabaki's something, which I am so happy about. So you do this, but whatever the combo is. But if you hit like a count, like you could hit like a backdash or whatever, you could hit like delay attack, delay launcher, and you would get a counter hit, and this would still do the crumple on counter hit. So now you just gets plus frames. What up, Idfang? Yeah, I am super happy about this. I'm all about Sabaki's not doing stuff when it just hits you normally. Oh damn, remove the stagger from Sodome K. Okay. So what does this do on, it doesn't say what it does on normal though. Is Taka super cooked? He's definitely toned down. He lost his cheese. He lost his cheese and he lost some other like legit good stuff, and there's more guaranteed stuff on him. He definitely is taking it from multiple angles in this patch for sure. For sure. +4. Okay. Is it any different on crouch hit? +4. All right. I mean, that's fair. That's like totally fair. Opponent behind. I don't know what this is. Never seen it. Oh, this is that. Is that stupid streak where she spins around in a circle? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of... What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of that. What is this? I guess this had a stagger on it. Well, now it doesn't have a stagger. +4 on side. So I guess it's +1 normally if it somehow doesn't sidestep. I don't know. I've never seen this move in my life. Oh, it's full circular mid. Interesting. Very interesting. Played Claim last night, got my shit rocked. Did he play? Yeah, he played. I was about to say he played Lau. Lau got some nice stuff. He didn't get his buffs aren't as crazy as Jeffry, but they're more significant than I thought they were when I first read him. He's definitely the P+K on side turn. I mean, it's a 20 frame move, but like P+K getting a side crumple on side hit on like normal hit is super funny. That shit is so funny. Lei-Fei. How many changes does how many more do we have? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'm gonna eat something real quick. Be right back. We got the blowout. Oh, it's probably just VF5's fucking crazy ass fucking audio mixing. Arcade game audio for the win. All right, Lei-Fei. All right, 3-3 PP. This move is mid. This was a special mid, right? So it's a little more damage if they crouch it. If they crouch block it. Cool. It's doing damage. 8. And that's significant damage too. Because that is a launcher. And then it's plus 10 against Taka. Guaranteed throw attempts. Oh wait, what's the throw? Fire! Cool. 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 Yeah, the recovery is really weird. If I could do the motion. There we go. Cool. Kick. Adjusted launch trajectory. Change the recovery on normal hit from +2 to +5. Counter hit +4 to +10. Match recovery on guard counter with that of a normal hit. Match recovery on guard counter with that of a normal hit. Oh, so if you whiff punish something, it's the same as normal hit. Okay. Cool. Neat. Nice. Okay. Audio? Really? The microphone or the... It sounds crazy. The game audio? I could restart the game. Is it too loud or it just sounds weird? Here, let me because it sounds fine in my popping as if there's a bad connection. That's weird. Game. Wait, one second. Let me know. I'm gonna mute my mic. Let me know if you still hear it. It still sound it's normal. Now does it sound weird again? Because I just turned my mic back on. Okay. Yeah, who knows? That's weird. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I just turned my mic off and turned it back on again. I also muted the game and turned it back on again, so who knows? It's OBS being weird. All right, so yeah, this get guaranteed follow-ups on this, on counter hit, and this is also EX high. So normal hit. +5 in stance. It's 19. Okay. That's literally a frame trap. Or wait, no, it isn't. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I mean, I think you could always like duck under their low punch like this. I don't know if you have any more options that you didn't already have, but yeah, that's seems like a pretty good buff. 66k, no stagger effect, damage from 30 to 25, gives you 15 frame follow-ups, and shorten the total recovery by 4 frames if no stance is entered. This move is really slow, so I don't know how useful this is. Well, that's an interesting. I guess it's not that slow. 20 is not like terrible, I guess. This is 17. This is 16. This is 16. This is 13. What's 15? That's 14. Wait. Oh, is that something that's guaranteed on Taka? That's definitely not guaranteed on other characters. Neat. Pretty cool. Chaku 3K. Removed. Oh, that's just. Yeah, it's just this. Remove stagger on side hits. Okay. Yeah, this is like Pies and Vanessa's that they changed. That's fine. Kato Kin 309 P plus K. Change the hit effect and remove the stagger effect. Okay, so it's -2 on normal hit. What if they crouch? -2. Okay. Cool. I mean, yeah, he just has to use his follow-up. That's whatever. Okay, that's definitely a nerf with no stagger on there because those frames aren't very good. But whatever. Fix an issue where the opponent would not fall down on stagger hit, but it doesn't stagger. It doesn't stagger. It doesn't. It doesn't stagger. I assume they're talking about the follow-up, right? Okay. Okay. High Shiki punch and kick. Remove stagger is +6. This is like mostly the same. You never got anything guaranteed from this. This was a very easy. This is like a really easy stagger break. Oh, that's it. Can't crouch guard it. You don't want to crouch guard this move. Yeah, so that's fair. Yeah. Didn't this used to have the guard break sound when you blocked it too? Okay. I mean, Taku's pretty good because I mean you're in their face, so like that's cool. That's cool. High Shiki punch plus kick. Oh, I just already did that. Bokutai K. Is that this? Or is that just this? 1 second. Yeah, this is yeah, it's this. It's this. What's a wall stagger? I don't know. I don't know what this did before. So I guess it's a wall pressure move now. Okay. Dokuruchi Shiki 2K. Yeah, this is one of the cheese lows. This is the noob killer. Damage will be dealt even when hitting a standing guard. Yeah, it didn't do damage, but it would just stagger you, and then like if you didn't shake, he'd get this. Damage from 15 to 10, and recover from -8 to -15. This is what this is, right? Yeah. Recovery from... They didn't actually say anything about the stagger. Like, this definitely oh, because they said it in the system things that they took away staggers from lows. I guess it's kind of, they should have put that in the actual notes, but you do get this for free now. This is like 100% guaranteed. That's cool. I mean, that's what you usually do anyway against a good player, so that's mostly no change. Because you can, like, it was hard to get out of stance to really force something, especially on stagger, so. Yeah, kind of a weird distance situation going on, though. I feel that, you know, sometimes it seems like it's hard to get to him, but right, overall the same, that's fine. But also more actually punishable now, so you don't have to just evade it. I mean, you can still evade it and blow him up with something that you can't counter. Extended the total recovery on the throw catch by 2 frames. Also, it's a little easy to punish. I mean, that's not that big of a difference. 2 frames isn't like huge. But I feel like on a move that's whiffing, it probably helps a lot. Yeah, you still have to be kind of fast, because that was not a recovery hit. You can't be, like, super lazy. Yeah. It feels pretty normal to me. Let's see. Ninhan Shiki K. Okay. Oh, this, yeah. Remove stagger. And change recovery on guard. -3. Hit and counter at the +4 and +9 frames. Or if that's it, like follow-ups or anything. And that's definitely gonna, that does a lot of damage. That's gonna stagger even on a normal hit, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. I assume it pushes back on guard. Yep. And -3, so that was -1 there. If you get a guard from hella far. Yeah, so cool. I don't know what it was before, but that's a very safe move. Kyoshiki 6K. Is that this? Oh yeah. This used to be a stagger. Change recovery on hits. +5. That's fine. I mean, he's in stance. He can't throw you, so. Okay. Let's counter hit. Not that this is gonna hit on counter hit a lot. +11, so you get a guaranteed punch. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, cool. I mean, he seems mostly the same to me. It's pretty much like, even though his staggers went away, like, seems mostly, yeah, mostly the same, other than the kick. The kick buff that's big. This is a big buff. Yeah, mostly the same, with a nice notable buff. Pretty sure Vanessa defense stance 2K PKG didn't get changed. I don't know. The notes say they changed it. I know that the thing that I do with it is the same. So I'm happy. That's all I cared about. All right, jab body. Defensive style punch punch. Boom, bam. Took away the stagger. I always forget. I think this staggered on crouch hit or counter hit, or maybe both. Change hit effect on crouch hit. Oh, +2? Oh, that sucks. Okay, this is a nerf. This is 100% a nerf. Because like Jacky's and Sarah's and Jeffrey's are +6. So you get Nitaku off this. And this breaks fuzzy guard. So this is like, I mean, she has low throws, so I guess she has that. It's like not that bad, but yeah, +2 kind of sucks. Pretty sure the stagger was definitely gave you Nitaku, I think. Pretty sure. So that is definitely a nerf. Combo high kick. Made a follow-up easier to connect when the first hit lands on a crouched opponent. Oh, so that's the okay. So they wanted you to hit confirm this into this. Can you like? I guess if you see them wobble, because they don't wobble. Yeah, they don't wobble when they stand up. So you have to look for the wobble hit effect. Why not do that? It's like a medium difficulty. Yeah, it's not like super duper easy, but it's plenty doable. It's definitely confirmable. Crush jaw. Change the type of stagger. Yeah, this was, I assume this is going to be like Wolves, where they're like, it's a less hard of a stagger to break, but yeah, they're way closer to you. They don't get knocked on their butt, so seems fine. It's easy to take your mix up, but you're probably not going to get like as much guaranteed damage on noobs. Like, let's see what you get if they don't hit anything. I mean, you still get jab. I don't know. Yeah, you would definitely. I'm pretty sure you definitely get this. If you didn't break the stagger at all, you would definitely get 6 P. If you don't even get a 15 frame, that's not a very. That is, you're not gonna get anything other than a mix up there, even if they like pressed like one button. Well, maybe they adjusted. Maybe it's just like maybe it's only recover slow on whiff or something. Maybe they did some. Maybe they did some magical reality manipulation or something. Back knuckle 6P. Delay the post hit progression by 2 frames and remove the stagger on side hits. So no side hit stagger. So this post hit progression. So that means there's more time, like there's more hits done and more animation when it hits, I guess. I don't know how they do that, but it has left. I don't know how they do that without making it have more of a whiff animation though, because I'm pretty sure that it just means like once it hits, you have longer to react to the situation because you're stuck in animations longer. I don't know. I mean, you have delay options and stuff, but I think it's specifically for confirming if she did the second hit or not, and then reacting to it. So like this is slower, even though the frame situation is the same. Is how I am interpreting that. KK on the side no longer jails. I did not know this jailed, but it don't anymore. Whoops. Yep, cool, great. Pairing high kick, shorten the Sabaki window by 3 frames. I'm assuming that means like you have to, it still comes out as early as it used to, but using delay buttons against it is easier. I don't have that much experience using this Sabaki, so I don't, see how much I have to delay. Yeah, not very much. So I guess you gotta be more accurate with it. So you're gonna lose to delays more often. Yep. Low combo 2 KP. So she gets counter hit. This is counter hit launcher on Taka, or not a counter hit launcher on Taka. A counter hit launcher that does not launch Taka. Yeah. Only on counter hit. It's guaranteed, but you get it. And this isn't, this is definitely not guaranteed on side hit, right? They didn't change it. Okay, they did not change that. Okay. Because you're going to get some funny business if you get a counter hit. Bam. Oh, it's not guaranteed? What does Vanessa get? Isn't that Vanessa not get anything special on this? On Taka? Right, plus 12. Yeah, I mean, I get PK. I thought she got something stupid. Anyway, there you go. Bone Crush Middle. 3K. Yeah, this is like staggered on guard. So, what is this? Change the guard effect when fully charged. It's plus 8. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ooh, it pushes them back, though. It didn't push them as far back on the stagger, I don't think. This mix-up is kind of hard to get. I think this is also a nerf. So far, her stagger seemed to be overall a nerf for her. Targeted anti-stagger nerf on Vanessa here. Yeah, it pushes him back a lot. Yeah. And then on... I don't know if it actually staggered on crouch hit. I think it was normal. I think it was just for the full charge that did that, and otherwise it was yeah, it was just it just says full charge. Yeah. Stinger low blow. Total recovery up by 2 frames. Yeah, this kind of sucks that they nerfed this. This was -1 on block. This one, so this in the 2P was kind of annoying. I mean, it's still minus, but yeah, now it's -3. I mean, it's not like you can't. It's still like safe as hell, but they can elbow you, so it's whatever. Not as abusable. Back charge kick. Oh, this plus 12. I mean, you really shouldn't be eating this. I mean, you gotta be really conditioned to eat this. But she doesn't get anything big from it anyway. So, eh. Intruder hook. Shorten the dodge properties from 7 to 5. This is already kind of hard to use, but this was like the God, God. Whatever. I'm gonna record it anyway. It's gonna come out. Yeah. It was already kind of hard to use, but it's also extremely good if you use it correctly. So you just have to be even more accurate. You always have to time it pretty late, so you just have to get the timing down. So both versions, up and down, guard hook, nerfed, or you have to be more accurate with your timing. Switch shoulder. This is a noob crusher right here. Remove the stagger effect, change hit effect. On hit +5, counter hit +8. Yeah, this one was like, if people didn't break the stagger, you would just do like bam, bam, and it would launch them, and then you do like an ender, or you start in this stance, do like double shoulder, punt, jab, and then do like bound. It's do like half their life because they don't know how to get out of staggers. But yeah, it's nerfed. Again, if you played someone who knew how to play, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, this is just like a fucking, this is just a noob check. So in terms of versus good players, it's the same. Back knuckle high switch blow from defensive style, extended the total recovery by 5 frames. Oh yeah, so these are these strings. So yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's all I can think is that if it's not affecting combos, then it's just something to do on has to do on whip or something, because the frames seem like they're the same. They're all +1 on block. I think it's something that's specifically targeted at with punishing it. Stopping low, switch back low from defensive style, 2K PKG. Same thing. The tech still works, so you on side turn, this is still hit. Guaranteed on side hit, and it's +7, which is sick. And you get, if they hit a button, you get side crumple on side kick. So it seems still good. I think it's just, yeah, I guess it's just easier to whiff punish if you duck it. Remove stagger on side hits on this move. That's staggered on side hits? I do not remember that staggering on side hit. Okay. Stinger strike. Fully charged. What is this? Oh, yeah. No stagger, +15. Okay, this is a good one. This one she bit. This one, I mean, this is... I mean, it's what is a 50 frame? 56? Ooh, whatever is guaranteed. Okay, so she gets a combo. That's good. Tank Buster. Wild charging. Change the recovery from -1 to +8. Wait, what is this? The cancel from it? Oh, the low. It's the low. Wait, it's +8? Is this for real? That's funny. I missed this. Oh, that's sick. I mean, it's just a skill check, whatever. This is surprising to me. This is actually surprising. Wait, does she have? Oh, she doesn't have low throws in offensive stance though. I was like, oh, it's +8 and puts it, and they have to guard it crouching. I was like, oh, they can set up a low throw. That's still fun though. That's cool. +8 low. That's sick. Tekken would never. That's coming in Tekken 8 Season 4. 59 frame plus on block low. That's neat. That's pretty cool. Back charge kick. This is the same. Yeah, same thing. You can just do this in both stances. So just +12 on guard. Same thing. That. Switch shoulder, offensive style. Same things. Yep, all her stance transitions, all these things. Same there. Boom, boom. Or wait, from defensive style. Is this not? PP, oh, maybe it's there. It's a misprint. These are from offensive style, not. There's that. Oh, yeah. Same stuff. Okay, cool. Leap rolling toe kick while descending cave. Remove stagger effect. Oh, this is the same as Kage's. Yeah, same as Kage's. So it went from -5 to -10, but you get, instead of a stagger, you get a follow-up. But I don't know what. Let's see what you get off of like a normal character. I'm trying to think. Can I low punch? Yeah, I can low punch. I mean, she doesn't have cake. I can't do like defensive style KK. She have like a what's the move? Just that 66KP. I don't know. You can do something. You can do some stuff. Rolling toe kick, intruder step kick. Remove stagger, change the hit effect. -3 on guard. That's good. You can just fuzzy. Hit +4, counter at +5. Or +7. Boom. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter that it's -3. Recover crouching. You're gonna be able to fuzzy guard anyway. Oh no, you're not. No, you are not. You are not crouching. I am not crouching there. I am not crouching there. 1 second. Does she have a wall rising move from this? She only has a defensive stance. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm standing after that. Okay, so that is a buff. That's cool. I mean, that's not really used that much in offense, but whatever. From a true to step P plus G, it's extended the total recovery on throw catch by 2 frames. Yeah, that's just, it has more whiff recovery. That's on whiff. This is just so you can punish it easier if you duck it. Oh, she's gonna switch stance every time. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy one to punish. This is like El Blaze's now. El Blaze got a lot more recovery on his. Okay, it doesn't have that much, but yeah, it's definitely easy to punish. I mean, 2 frames isn't that much, but whatever. And then you can input her intercept stance with any button instead of all 3 when you get knocked down. Just hold back and or wait, that's the wrong kind of knockdown. One second. 1 second. What's a here launch? Just do a launch right there. Regular launcher. Great. Face crush elbow. Back turn. Change damage from 19 to 20. How do I go into back turn? Thank you. Ooh. So my question is, so this is 20, which means it's still not gonna wall stagger. Does this matter for, I mean, this is -3 and this is a 15 frame. I mean, it could trade with something, but this is like so rare. Like, so I'm thinking like the damage is important for like trading with stuff. I don't know. That seems like a non-change to me. Okay, so she's like a little bit nerfed, but mostly the same. It's a knockdown normally, now it is on Taka. It doesn't say anything though. Oh, because it's determined by damage. Oh, it's it's determined by damage for not, I didn't know that. Okay, I see. 20 damage is the, oh, I didn't know that. Boom. Bam. Oh. Okay. I don't know if there's any setups for that move, but that is, if it hits, that definitely matters. If it actually hits him. Cool. But yeah, mostly pretty much the same kind of nerf though. But what can I, you know, potential triple S tier, you know, hidden S tier. This is Go, right? Are they out of order? Where's Brad? This is not, this has been in the same order as the character select up until now. Now it's Go and not Brad. That's weird. Jump over Oki. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Make your wake up attack with. All right. Universal change. Standing palm. -6. So you're in Utaku if you do it, but it's better. It's good for delay attack. So this is, I mean, that's an overall, a system buff. It's an overall buff for Go because this is going to be really good delay attack. Anybody with a standing palm is going to benefit from that. Tsuki, oh, there goes my light. Tsuki Kage. That's Kage's mom. Tsuki Kage. 6K. Change the damage from 18 to 15, and it's -10 on block instead of -8. So he can do his like throw counter. How do you do his throw counter? How do you do the throw counter? It's not this. It's not this. It's not that. It's not that, right? It's not that. It's not that. How do you do the throw counter? When thrown. Oh, you have to just do it when you, okay. All right. Cool. See, it's a buff. It's totally a buff, I swear. This is also, okay, this He has more damage if he hits the just frame. How do you do this? What's the combo? I'll just do... I'll just do this. Okay. 2 more damage. Congratulations. 3K, 15 to 12, retain the stagger for damage. 15 to 12. Okay. Slight damage nerf. I mean, they already nerfed everybody's damage. I don't see why. I mean, this character was not like, I don't know. He was simple, but like, who cares? Damage nerf 20 to 15 on this. Why? Who was doing this move? Who was doing this? I mean, I guess 20 damage is kind of a lot for this low kick, but like, he's judo. You're supposed to low kick him. And he has this. He has this move. I don't know, like what? This also does 20 and it gives you frame advantage. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, this is really fast. I guess this is 18 frames. I don't know. And you can fuzzy after it. I don't know, man. Whatever. It's not... this character was not, like, on a rampage or anything. I don't know, man. Full charge 4 people's K. Gives them standing palm. It's fair. I mean, it should, I think. Like, any of these big fucking guard breaks should give you that if you have a standing palm. So, that's only fair, I think. Increased hit recovery by 4 frames on this string. Or no. This string. Is this... Are they preventing him from doing a guaranteed low throw? If they don't tech roll? 1 second. Because that would be kind of lame. No. Oh, maybe. Maybe. 1 second. Let me make him get up faster. I mean, thing is, I would have to... Here, 1 second. Let me test it myself. You can't trust the, like, mashing stuff. I'll be lazy. Okay, lazy mash doesn't get out. It seems like it's still guaranteed, so I don't know. I mean, maybe if you're really good. I'm not good at doing the mashes, so. And if you mash too early, you're just gonna get up, because these are like, I mean, you can just mash all the buttons and you're gonna get up, so it's not like you're gonna miss this anymore. You have to make a choice to stay down. I don't know. That seems like, this one seems like a non-change to me. Shoulder, this got the, it's kind of funny, it's catching strays. You got the same nerf as Akira. Remove the stagger. I like how they put all the frames. They put like all the frames for Akira's, and like his seems like it's the same, but they didn't like list the stuff. So it's +6 on normal hit. It's probably +9 on counter hit. Yeah, and so on side counter hit, it should be +12. Give him PK, but it's usually just gonna hit on recovery hit. And but it's went from 25 to 24, which means on side guard, it's only going to be -1 instead of, or -4 instead of -1. Assuming it's, or wait, his is -9. Okay, sorry. It's going to be -6 instead of -3. He's just not as, he's not as special as Akira. He's just not as special. Tengu Sats. 9K plus G. Oh, this is the big jump kick. Wow. Remove stagger. Change hit effect, +6. +6 is good. Itaku? He's a throw character? Oh, that's kind of sick. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can dug. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe you couldn't dug out. Let me try to record that again. 1 second. I think I did the wrong throw. Nah, okay. It's never mind. I thought that shit was gonna be really cool. I mean, it's still fine, I guess. You can't. It's not like you can break the throw. So, total recovery extended by 5 frames. Change recovery on hit to +12. Is that hit and counter hit? Boom, boom. Wait, I'm back turn though, right? Doesn't he have like... Does he have anything funny? I don't think he does. He just has like this move. Yeah. You can do another back turn mix up. It's kind of cool. What's else on counter hit? Ugh. Still plus 12. I feel like they should be given more on counter hit. I mean, who's ever gonna get hit by this on counter hit anyway? Like if it hits, you should be able to like kill him. Should like this guarantee and get like side turn or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So he got slightly nerfed, but I guess that the system benefits him with his standing palm. But I don't know. I guess they just want that -10 on the knee. Almost seems like they just want him an opportunity to be able to use his throw counter. That's like off a common move. EX high. That move might be a little too crazy. EX high because it jumps over lows too. I don't know. Because it's not that slow. That would be kind of crazy. All right, Bradley. What do you got for me, Bradley? Jab body straight, P6P. Total recovery up by 2 frames. Change the hit effect on crouching hit. Change the recovery on counter hit and crouching hit to +4 frames. I'm assuming this like have a stagger. This had stagger, right? It's like their notes are not like Bradley perfect. Their notes are not like structured because like it doesn't say they removed the stagger, but I'm pretty sure this staggered. It's pretty hard to hit confirm because the knee is so slow. You kind of just gotta commit to it. Yeah. Okay, whatever. P6PK, so the knee made the follow-up easier to connect when the first hit lands on a crafting opponent. Yeah, but you still have to kind of just do it. It's not, you know what? That's not too hard to confirm if you're fast, but it's definitely not as easy as some of the other ones that they changed like that. Shovel hook. So all these extended total recovery by 6 frames, recovery on guard from 6 to 8. Second hit 3 frames more. Change the hit and guard progression so there's more time to like see. Yeah, delay window went down. You can still delay him kind of a lot. Just not a hell of a time. I swear to God they did this before. I swear to God they made this same change before, and maybe it was even more delayable before. But they just don't want him to do this because if you ever get hit by this, it combos into that and it gets a combo. So I guess they just don't want him to be like cheesy. So they just thought it was too much of a delay, but you can still delay it a little bit. I mean, it's whatever. They just don't. They don't want people to do it and abuse it, I guess. 2P plus K, 6P. Boom, boom. Change recovery on hit from 4 to 10 against Taka. Is this guaranteed on? This isn't guaranteed on normal hit though, right? You have to get like a counter hit or a crouch hit, I think, if I recall correctly. Oops. You're guarded. You are guarded. Yeah, it's only on crouch hit or counter hit. It also has 0 range. Oh, that actually knocks him down. Wait, hold on. It says recovery on hit from +4 to +10 frames against Taka Raji changes damage from 15 to 10. But it on stagger hit, it still hits him. So it has to hit like that. So it has to hit on non-crowd. It has to hit on counter hit. Okay. I can't get my perfect throw. Buffer, there we go. Ugh, checkmate. Cool. Hey, is this guaranteed on side hit? No, it is not. Okay, whatever. Destruction body. 3 P plus K. Remove stagger on side hits. Okay, it is neutral. Okay. Ducking combo upper from ducking PPP. Remove stagger, counter hit, and crouching hit to +6. I forget which hit even staggered them on this one. Oh, it's going to be the third hit. Yeah, it's the third hit. Because it's the only mid. Boom. Boom. Itaku. Cool. Great. PPPP. Guarding the third shot no longer triggers a consecutive guard. Oh, that jailed? That's kind of sick. Well, it's gone now. Here, let's test it. I did not know that jailed. Cool. It's EX high too. Like, why does it need to be EX high if it jailed from the mid anyway? It's really funny. That's interesting, to say the least. Let's see. So we got those. Ducking K plus G. This is this. Oh, it's this move. Okay. Extended total recovery by 3 frames. So that means, what was this on guard before? Wasn't this like -10 or something? Oh, was this safe before? All right, well. I mean, throw punishable launcher ain't too bad, so whatever. Net clinch. Shorten active time of catch throws grab hitbox. Huh. Okay, let's maybe like you could stand up into it at weird times. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was catching people too easily. All right, and then all the break. So this is universal. All these throw breaks are -6 now. And if it's anything like wolves, they leave you right in their face. That's not as close as wolves, but I mean, I'm pretty sure you still get a mix-up. Yeah, you're still close enough to get throw mix-up. Okay, yeah. So all the catch throws you can no longer fuzzy after. Slipping P plus K. This. Extended total recovery by 4 frames. Change recovery. Oh, okay, so this got the change of, because this is kind of can be used as a delay attack. Okay. I wonder how is it actually work that well? 1 second. I don't know if I timed that well, but I'll find out. Yeah, I don't think that's fast enough to really be a really good delay attack. So I don't know. I mean, this move was mad good. Don't get me wrong. This move destroyed a lot of life bars. So, like, I'm not, you know. It's whatever. Because this shit, you got hit on side counter hit. This move, like, destroys you, you know. And they did make this combo easier, which is cool. No skill required. It's like half your life still. So I guess that's fair. It you know, even though it's a high, I mean, it's a super high reward option, so it's whatever. Slipping K plus G, extended total recovery by 7 frames. Oh, what? This is plus on block. Why does it have? Oh, is it so that you can like whiff punish it easier if you evade it? Okay, well, it can't be that bad because this is not guaranteed. I don't know if that's here. Let's. I mean, you maybe have to like evade it like hella early. Or wait, 1 second. Match 2P and see if my throw is guaranteed. All right, you can throw him. Okay, there we go. You just gotta get it, dude. Okay, so you only get a throw. I mean, that's fair. You mostly only get a throw. Like, you can get more, but you gotta evade, like, so early. You're not gonna evade. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay, you gotta, like, in a real-world scenario, you ain't getting shit. Like, that's fine. That's totally fine. That shit's still, like, what's this on guard? Is it actually minus, like, or plus less on guard, +5? I don't remember. I don't think it was +9. You can still frame trap with that. I don't know. I think that's fine. It's funny. 3K. This is the same nerf to Shuns. I don't understand what this is for. This has got to be like a bug fix or something. They just made the active frames from 3 to 2. I mean, I guess this makes it easier to roll. Like if you get knocked down. But it's only a 1 frame change, so I don't know. I do not know for sure what the reason for that is. Long duck K. Change the only cause a stagger effect on a crouching hit. Yeah, this just causes you could hit confirm this. Boom. Boom, boom. But like it's super punish. I think it's like -15 or so if you block the second hit, but you could hit confirm it really easily because it just staggered. Oh yeah, that didn't combo. So you can't do max delay. Before you could kind of do max delay. I mean, it's not hard to hit confirm on counter hit. I don't think that's too bad. Normal hit, you gotta be sharp. I don't know if you're, but like, I mean, it could definitely catch someone's failed evade. Okay, so he's like, he got, like, I mean, the catch throw nerf is definitely something that's definitely significant. And the hook nerf, that's definitely significant. I don't think this is that significant, but I mean, at least you can try to get something. Yeah, like in realistic matches, you might be able to get a throw or a PK or something. Or at least have frame advantage. He's still good. I don't think he's like, overall, I think he's probably the same because also he has a high 14, 15 framer. So he benefits from delay attack changes too. So I think he's overall fine. Are we going out? Are we actually going out of order again? Yeah, El Blaze is here. Okay. All right, El Blaze. This is like, honestly, like I don't want to be a hater. But he got one of my favorite nerfs in this whole version. He really did. Okay. Increase recovery on hit by 2 frames. Why? Wait, recovery on hit? Was there something fucked up against like... Oh, was he getting like combos that they didn't want him to get or something? Like what is that? What is that all about? Like what? He got a fucked up back turn combo? Oh, interesting. So what? If he hit you in the back with PPK, he could 2P 4K. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Did like 100 damage. But it's like, if he hits you in the back, don't you deserve the 100 damage? Like, doesn't he deserve 100 damage if you get hit in the back with El Blaze? I don't know, man. I hit people against the wall, Kage, all the time and get 100. I throw people against the wall and I get 100 damage. I don't know, man. That seems fair to me. If it's only back turned, if it was side turned, I could see. But back turn, I hit him from the front. I do 120. Shadow Fang, 6 PK. Change the midair hit reaction. What's your launcher, buddy? Oh, it no longer flips him. Does that mean you can like do? Oh, it has. That means you can wall carry with it, right? This is a buff, right? Because he can actually like. It's a normal. It doesn't look as fancy, but it actually fucking. You can do things. I doubt you would use it in combos like this, but I mean, you can obviously hit them afterward. Is K plus G? Oh, so you'd be like side turn K plus G and then turn them all the way around or something? What was I doing? Oh yeah. Oh, it has the shitty wall slump though. Eh. I mean, that's a buff, I guess. I guess that's fine. And it's now minus 16 instead of minus 18. That's good. Because so now instead of everybody launching L-Blaze, well, I guess not everybody, because like Kage can't 6k plus G, I guess. So there's not everybody. And like Lao wouldn't launch you. So now only like Sarah will launch you. And anybody with a standing palm will get like a standing palm combo. And like, who else? This is like a normal hit, 16 framer, I don't know. All right, 3P, change hit effect to make it easier to incorporate into mid-air combos. So what's this move? Bam! That flips him, so I guess, I mean, if you did the whole string, it would be like an ender. It recovers pretty quick though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a Blaze player, so I'm not gonna sit here and try to lab combos, but I'm sure maybe he has some more routes that he can do. 3PP, enable the stance transition to Demon Dance using P plus K or P plus K plus G. Huh. Could he not do this before? This like seems like just a stance. He should just be able to do this. I mean, it's a mid-high. This doesn't jail, right? There's no way this jails. Yeah, no. I mean, that's fine. Carry them close enough to the wall. He can 3PP into the new P plus K and get a big combo. Oh, okay. That's cool. But that wouldn't work like here. That almost hits, okay. I don't know Blaze combos, but that's cool. Yeah, you gotta get it like. Okay. Cool. Cool. Shutdown knee, 3 PPK. Remove stagger. Extended recovery by 4 frames. Recovery on card from minus 13 to minus 15. Recovery on hit to plus 3. Change the hit effect, allowing for follow-up attacks up to 16 frames on counter hit. Okay, remove stagger. On counter hit, you get stuff. I mean, it's a mid-high mid. So I don't know how useful it is because of that high punch. But that sounds okay. What's this? What's this move? That's 20. This is 17. This is that's not. How do you I mean, you at least get like get that. And that'll float him into the wall. What's this, Anyway, okay. That's cool. That's cool. That doesn't seem crazy, but it seems like I think it's a buff, because I don't think he got anything on that stagger, right? Like, I don't remember this being a crazy stagger, but so if you get something more than that, then that's nice. Remove stagger on side hits. What? What's his side stagger? Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Okay. 3K? Oh, it's just a normal. Oh, okay. 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 Just typical system-wide change. 4KP, enable to transition to Demon Dance. Yeah. I mean, these are cool. I mean, these are cool. I mean, This is good. They are high mid, so it's kind of like, you know, there's that. But it's guaranteed on normal hit. You got something to play around with. 4K PP. Normal hits no longer hit consecutively against Taka Arashi. Damn, oh my god, a specific targeted buff to Taka. Crazy. Change the damage from 16 to 20. I mean, this is a combo ender. This is a combo ender, so like that's a little bit of a buff. So that was guaranteed. Wait, that was guaranteed on normal hit against Taka. Wait, did it do this on normal hit? Did it do that? It didn't use to launch him. Okay, because it's 20 damage, but 20. Okay, yeah. That's okay. All right. Low kick 2K. Shorten the active attack by 2 frames. Why? It's too meaty. Hook 2KP. Shorten the active attack by 2 frames. Oh, I wonder if this is like what they said with allows 2KP, where they made the hitboxes like more consistent, and that's like they just erased active frames so it couldn't hit weird or something. That kind of seems like. And then you got another stance transition that is, again, has a non-guaranteed high in it, which is like, you know, whatever. But hey, it's you're all Blaze. You gotta take what you can get, right? 3 P plus K, then P plus G during hit. Remove the stagger. Change recovery to +5. Ugh. Oh. Oh, there's no stagger. Wait, wait. Oh, dude, it's too. My brain is mush. I was looking at my joystick going like this. I'm like, oh, look at the stagger. My brain is mush. Huh. Advantage +14. So, I mean, you get, like... Here, I'm gonna record this. Because I'm curious what this mix-up is now. Let's see what he gets. Ugh. I can't duck this. That's really good, right? That's really good, right? That's really good, right? This seems like a big buff to me. Them not being able to like mix you, like reverse mix you up with the stagger. It's a catch throw. You can't, you know, like, I mean, I can do that, you know? Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I think that's good. Hey, so wait, his thing, 1 second. This thing. Does this beat low punch if he does the low throw? Cool. That's cool. This makes you want to play this character. That's cheap. That's good. That's a good buff. That is a big buff. Darkness Flame. P plus K plus GK. Oh, this thing. Yeah, this is damage 32 to 37. Adjusted so that the damage is no longer reduced by a just Yukimi. What's the ground? Here, 1 second. So it's 62. 57, 60. So it's only 5 damage, but that's nice. It's just a little... Can't lessen the damage, because it's not like it's that much damage anyway. Total recovery on catch throw has been increased by 5 frames. Yeah, this thing drove me nuts, because like, if you guessed right on the catch throw in situations where you can duck it, you had to like... let's say he does it from a... Here, I'm gonna do it from a move, so it's more like a match. Like this. you had to like bake in, like even that would a lot of times wouldn't punish. You had to like bake in your punish to your duck. Like you just like you had to flinch duck and like immediately like stand up and punish it. And now it's more like a normal catch. So you're like, oh, I ducked it, I can punish it. You can do a normal timing, which also means if you're on point, you can like launch them. So there's that. But yeah, that is an awesome buff. That is really, really good. Like, I was waiting for them to give him something like that because I wanted them to buff this move to make it easier to land this on block and, like, get a mix-up. But this is, like, that's better. What is this? It's 18 frame? Is this high crush? Okay, no, it is not high crush. Or at least it's not easily high crush. But still, like... -6 on block. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. I like that. So I approve of his changes. Like even though that catch throw changes a nerf, like I think in terms of like game design, like I don't think it should be so hard to punish that throw if you like guess right on it. So I think it's fair. Most catch throws have a lot of recovery. Like her catch throw, where she flips and just lands on her butt. And you can do whatever you want. All right. PP6P, remove stagger effect. Crouching hit +6 frames, so she gets Itaku, which is good. So that seems fine. Boom, mix up. Cool, great. P3 PK. So this staggered. Remove stagger effect. A hit now causes knockdown. You definitely can't hit confirm that. Oh, it's not guaranteed at all. Okay. It's had to on like counter hit. Yeah. It's whatever. I don't. What's this on block? Yeah, that does not seem that useful. 6 PPK, damage from 25 to 22. I guess that does change it on side guard. I mean, this is used in some of our combos. Like, people will use this. Yeah, you can use... But, I mean, that's not optimal, but, you know, you get what I'm saying. Just be on side guard. I mean, you just duck this. I mean, she doesn't have like a mix up on this. -4, so it would have been +2 or no, -4. I mean, more than -7, so it would have been -1 on side guard. I mean, I don't know. That's kind of seems like a non-change for the most part. 9P, change the recovery on hit. Oh, that's a really good move to get buff versus Taka. It's like anti-low punch. This move's safe, right? It's like -8. Yeah, -8 on block. So that's really good. Bat. Right, what's her, Amayo, ha! And like, this is also kind of practical on side hit. Because, I wish I knew what people got on Taka. Because, like, offensive move into this is not bad, because sometimes people will, like, reaction 2P here. Offensive move, and then this beats 2P, so... That's, like, something you could do. And fuck them up. So, cool. P plus K. Okay, this is like the universal like eye poke nurse. -2 to -6 when you block it. Damage is down, but it's 13 frame. +13 instead of +12. What does she have that's 13? Does she have anything that's 13 frame? Oh, this. Oh, that's guaranteed. Is that a Taka only, or is that... 1 second. That's Taka only, right? Or is that an actual, like, Punisher? Okay, yeah, it's Taka only. So I don't know. So against Taka, that seems good. Unless I'm missing something, I think he would just do PK still. What's his plus? -3, so it's not good on plus frames. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, cool. 6P plus K. Delayed timing for cancel moves and interrupt moves by 3 frames. Delayed the timing for cancel moves and... Oh, that's a nerf. That means that you can't... You cancel into the stand stuff later. But I'm guessing the second hit transitions are the same. But the first hit, it's a little bit of a delay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay before she starts going into stuff, so you can't, like, surprise people as easily. I don't know if I like that. She already has to, like, fucking go into the stance and, like, do stuff. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Like, all the stances have animations. That's the whole reason they have animations, because... Yeah, and it looks like she's, like, pausing. It's like she's, like, pausing in place. Like... I don't know. I don't know if I like that. I'm assuming there was some sort of setup that, like, made this nasty or something. Or, like, maybe it was, like... If you did this, maybe, like, you couldn't duck that against the wall. Like, because of, like, wall hit or something. And they didn't want that to force you to, like, to be a Nitaku against her catch throw or something. That's a shame. 4-6P plus K, remove the stagger. Change advantage of guard break to +12. So +12, I mean, you're not getting much. This has good setups, so I think that's... Not getting a launch or whatever off this is fine. This is cheat, I mean, I wouldn't say it's a knowledge check, it's a setup, because it's like... You don't want to tech roll against this character anyway, because she has, like... This move. So... If I can do it. Wait. 1, 2. Yeah. So she has, like, mix-ups and shit, so... I usually don't tech roll anyway. But that's just a tech roll. Tech roll catch. 4K plus GK. Adjusted so the less distance... Oh, yeah, this had hella put... Oh, damn. That's a nerf, man. Eileen's getting nerfed? Damn. Yeah, this pushed back quite a bit. This is a really good string. You can delay it a lot. So now you're in Nitaku and you're in their face. So that's a notable nerf. Remove the stagger effect. Uniformly change the recovery to +8. Remove the stagger effect to... Oh, this thing. Okay. Who cares? This is just a troll. This is like you're just getting trolled. This is troll move. 214P. Change so that side normal hit no longer produces consecutive hits and cancel moves or interrupt. Damn. She got a jailing thing from this? That's cool. Well, guess not anymore. I'm assuming that jailed. Now it don't. Cool. PP 6P? Okay. Yeah, it was giving me like +4 or whatever, so that seems decent, I guess. 236K, change damage from 15 to 18. So all the hits of this thing, damage went up. Damage on the last hit went up 4 points. So... That's cool. Do you even use... I don't even know where to use this in combos. Doesn't seem to work there. Or what's it's that move? Yeah. I don't think this is the combo. Pretty sure this is not the combo. Yeah, I think this is only on like, I don't know. I don't know what you use this on. But there you go. But it's more damage. I mean, it's a just frame, so it should do damage. I mean, it's 3, what's that? 3 points. Plus 2, 5. So that's a 9 damage increase. But then you got scaling because it's a juggle move. So cool. 2 and 4K. Yeah, that's smooth. Because the hitbox timing did not match the animation and caused frequent consecutive hits. Did it? Like, to me, that means if it's a low that jails, so that means that like you had a setup where you could do like a mid into this and you couldn't block low, because there's moves like that. Like Kage's 4P plus KP. If you block it on the side, you can't block the low, or like Jacky's spin kick in the sweep. Caused frequent consecutive hits. The hitbox startup was delayed by 1 frame and changed from 3 to 2 frames. I'm guessing that's like active frames. Okay, so they took off an active frame. So they just erased the first active frame, I guess, is how they... Okay. I don't know. Yeah, there was probably some weird-ass setup where you did this into this, and it like... And also, the transition on that one is actually delayed, too, so... But there's probably like some like side turn, like you did like this on side turn and like you couldn't guard it like against the wall or some weird shit like that. I don't know the exact setup, but she probably had some weird things going on. It sounds fun though. I don't know why nerf that. That sounds fun. Delay the timing for cancel moves and interrupt moves by 3 frames. Damn. I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is. Oh, it's probably... It's not that. It's not... Is it this? Okay, one second. I gotta look this up. Zenkuhan. What's Zenkuhan? Interrupt moves. Zenkuhan. Goku... It's this? Oh, it's this. Oh, so you can't troll people. It's this. Yeah, because this is Goku Senki from... 1 second. Zenkuhan, Goku Shichi from Goku Shichi K. P plus K. Sorry. From Zenkuhan K. Zenkuhan. From Goku Shiki. Or Goku Santeki. What? From Goku Shichi. Goku Shichi is 4 and all 3. So I do Goku Shichi. And then I do... Dude, I'm so confused. From Zenkuhan K. I'm pretty sure that's the move that is. Zenkuhan. From Goku... Okay. Yeah, it's just this. It's just this. Yes. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. So this string is like nerfed. Yeah, there's more delay between this, so you can't troll people by doing that. That's lame. You can just mash buttons. You can literally just mash and get out of that. It's not even a frame trap. From Zenkuhan 3K. Oh, I forgot about that. Remove stagger, increase total recovery by 3 frames on hit the plus 16. What are we doing at plus 16? This is 17. That's 15. You can do that for sure. Bam. Bat bow. You're not gonna get that because they're not floated. They're like standing, right? Yeah, they're standing. That's 17 frame. Oh, you can do... Wait, no, you can't do this, right? Because they're crouching? Yeah, they're crouching. You at least get that. I mean, that's pretty good. That's cool. That's neat. Zenkuhan P plus G. Increase the total recovery on the catch throw by 6 frames. This already had a lot of recovery. Okay, maybe it does. I mean, maybe it... Okay, maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't. I mean, if this is 6 frames more... I'm trying to see how slow I can be and not get it. Because I did miss it by being really slow. Yeah, it's... Okay, it has a lot of recovery now. I mean, I guess 6 frames less than this is like... I don't know. I mean, look, she's flipping in the air for like a full second. I don't know. Whatever. I mean, whatever. Yeah. They just did. They don't want people to get. They don't want people to get bewildered. These are like. This is like scrub killer stuff they're nerfing. But it also nerfs her like against good players who are good at reacting to this stuff. It like nerfs her hella because that's already her weakness, and good players were already good at like countering it. So I don't know if I like those nerfs. Put it behind punch. Can I turn around? Increase total recovery by 7 frames. Was this just like too good? So this was plus 11. Is that plus 11? Is that right? You could like do stuff after it? No idea. I've never seen this in my life. Damn, it's plus 7 on counter hit. Well, whatever it was, it's 7 frames more recovery. P plus K. Remove stagger. Damage 16 to 10. Recover on crouching hit. Okay, whatever. Cool. This is like pause basically. Oh. Back to evade. Worst one evade. Oh, so on guard it doesn't actually, because when I see total frames, to me that means everything. Like it's just literally everything. But yeah. I mean, it's definitely going to be more punishable on evade for sure. Okay. Pass go back P plus G. Oh, they nerfed her throw? Damn. I mean, I suppose she's not supposed to have... How much damage does Pai's good throw do? Hers does 60, right? Or does it do more? I swear to God, if Pai's throw does more than 60, this is like an injustice. 1 second. I want to see how much her throw does. Because Pai's also a small, fast character. 65! Why did they nerf it? Pai's already like top tier, and Eileen is like, I mean, she's better than she used to be, but she's not good like that. Why nerf that? Why nerf that? I mean, she has a catch throw mix up. Maybe it's because like, oh, she has a catch throw mix up. She's more about the catch throw. Can't do normal throws. Whatever. I think she kind of got unjustly nerfed, personally. Forcing P plus G, plus 15 after the throw. Wait, am I? Oh, I'm back turned. Change the damage to 25 to 10. I feel like I need to know how to play Eileen to do something after this. Why am I back turned? That's 16 frames. I don't know what to do. What moves do I have? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Maybe this is like a wall setup. I don't know what I would do here though. I have no idea. Maybe I'm supposed to do some bullshit like that. I don't. Let me look at my back turn moves and make sure I'm not like missing anything. Or wait, is it? Oh, there they are. 2P, K, 2K, 2KP, 2KP into stances, whatever. 2KPP, yeah, sure, whatever. P plus K, yeah, I knew that, yep. K plus G. Yeah, I don't, I don't know. I think she kind of got unjustly nerfed. I don't know. I don't like those, I don't like her stance transitions being slower. I don't like that. I don't like it. Like, she's probably still fine. I mean, she's mostly intact. And, like, her eye poke is nice now with the system, but I don't know. Jean Cujo. Jean Kujo. Kage Ina Kazuki. PPP fully charged. Increased total recovery by 4 frames. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely like a... See, I wish I remembered what these were on guard. Yeah, this is definitely one targeted at evade. +6. Did they change Dural's sound effects? I don't think so. But we're about to get to Dural in a second. Okay, yeah, this is definitely targeted at evade. I don't know what you got before if you dodge this. This particular stream. Well, you get that. Pretend I'm reacting to it. Yeah, I mean, if you react late, you're still not getting anything. But if you're early, you can get some stuff. Hey, there's no command here. Hey, this is a move name. Hello? Kyoshin. Good thing it's the beginning of the list. Kyoshin. Okay. Borikin. PKP. Okay, same thing. It's the same. Okay. Ugh. Extended total recovery by 3 frames. Yeah, it's more of a, this is more of a crouch. I don't know you're gonna get much from trying to evade this on reaction. I mean, if you're like hella early, yeah, but if you're not, that's not realistic for a match. Ugh. Okay, cool. PKP and K while charging. Recovery on hit from +2 to +4. This is... on hit, +2 to +4. Okay. I don't see this one a lot. Okay. Maybe that's why, because people don't really use it. 4 PP. This one I'm familiar with. Same thing. For total recovery by 3 frames. Increase the total number of cancelable frames to 8 frames. Shorten total recovery on the cancel by 5 frames. Oh, so somebody, how do you do this? Guard? Yeah, somebody posted a clip that shows like you can actually throw a successful evade. I'm evading. I'm mashing. Successful evade, so kind of sick. So even though he's got some nerfs on the recovery, he's got that to play around with. 3-3 PK, then P while charging, shorten the guard progression by 3 frames. So that means on guard, you both have a little bit more recovery. So it's like easier to react to the situation. That's still like a fast situation, so maybe that's just, yeah. This feels normal, so maybe it just felt too fast. My Gary K. Remove stagger effect, change the, why is it in quotes? Remove the stagger effect, change the recovery on crouching hit to +6 frames. I don't know. Oh, this is just kick. This is just kick. That's the name of the move. It's like, is that like a stance? Crouching hit. So this is pretty normal. Getting Taku, it's, I mean, this is basically like a kind of like a sidekick sort of thing. I mean, even though he has a sidekick that does like a similar thing. Okay. Okay. K when fully charged, instant total recovery by 5 frames. Yeah, basically just made it so if you're gonna get more plus frames or more reward by sidestepping these moves on reaction. But if you're late, you're still not getting it. So I think maybe it was avoiding situations where like maybe he was even like plus if you were like hella late or something, or he was like able to fuzzy because he recovered so fast. Because a lot of these I'm not even getting punishes when I do it on reaction. K P while charging. Change the recovery on block from 0 to -6. Oh, are these? Is this just this one or what was it? I thought these were always minus. So maybe just this one was neutral? Neutral on this is crazy. I mean, that's fair. It has pushback, so it's not like you're in a mix-up anyway. That's only fair. Yeah, if that was neutral, that's like kind of crazy. So I don't mind that. KPP fully charged. Yeah, that's like the same as not that one, but this one. Same deal. 6 more frames recovery. Same thing. Guard. Yeah, this is just the high cancel from this. Boom. So shorten. Oh no, it shortened the guard progression. It shortened the guard progression. So it's a faster situation. There's less animation and recovery, and there's less blocks done. I don't know why they changed it, but whatever. Oh, this I'm glad. This one is the one that the specific one that drove me nuts. 4KP charge. If you were fast, you could like fuck them up even before, but you had to guess. Yeah, so you can like actually. Okay, this one feels like it's okay. This one I'm getting a punish where I wasn't with the timing, like I wasn't really getting a punish on the other one. So this one's like, this is also like its most useful one. This 4K is like mad good. So yeah, getting a punish on that's significant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, with OS timing where you could even do it where it's like he would do that. And it's half circular, and if you dodge it early, you're not dodging the half circular, so you can actually dodge it the wrong way, and you can get like a launch on it. But it's kind of hard to do during a match, but it's something that I kind of labbed out. 9KP fully charged. Extended. Which one is this one? I've never seen that in my life. Extended total recovery by 2 frames. I mean, that's not that much. 2 frames isn't a lot. I have never seen this move in my life, but that's cool. 3P plus K. This is a good move. Change the recovery on hit to make mid-air combos easier to incorporate. Well, he didn't get that much stuff off this. This is a limited. Are they just closer? Because this is the same stun. I think. This looks the same to me. Maybe they're closer. I'm guessing that they're closer. That's all I can think. They look like they're closer to me. I don't know. But okay. Okay. I mean, it didn't change it, like... It doesn't do anything in, like, juggles, right? 6kg fully charged. Increase total recovery by 4 frames. Okay, same deal. But yeah, let's see. This one when I dodge this one on a reaction, I'm always hella slow. It's usually either that one or whole kick. But it's usually, I think it's usually this one. Oh god. This one, I don't know why my brain like cannot fucking do. This one recovers fast. Like, I'm usually really late on this one. Okay, that's reasonable. I feel like the timing I'm getting it on is like yeah. You gotta be pretty sharp on that in my opinion, like in a real match. 6K plus G then P while charging. Same thing, the guard progression thing, so it's just faster. That's a weird change. But whatever. Ooh. 4KGP. Oh yeah, this is a good string. Remove the stagger. Change the recovery on counter and crouching at this +3 damage from 16 to 12. This is a normal hit combo. And you get that if you're not bad at the game. I just can't do it. 3-3P is so hard. There we go. Okay. +3. Okay, whatever. What if? I mean, that's kind of a weird. Like, some of these staggers are kind of like taking them away is kind of inconsequential, but this is okay. So this was a lot like Kage's wall landing kick and Vanessa's, but they did the different change. So damage down from 30 to 25 with no stagger. -5 now instead of -4. Change the recovery on hit to +4. Counter hit, follow-up attacks. Increase total frames by 5. Oh, you know what? This is probably a buff. Because this move, one, it recovers crouching so you can fuzzy after it no matter what. This is not Sabakiable. So it's good against Aoi. You use this like on Oki or something so she doesn't like Tenchi or whatever. I don't know if that's guaranteed. Let's do a normal timing. That's guaranteed. That's pretty lit. I think that, yeah, that's definitely a buff. This is a good move. This is a pretty good move for like Oki. So that's good. 3K plus G, shorter recovery on cancel by 6 frames. What's the, wait, what? You can cancel this? Shorten the recovery on cancel by 6 frames. Oh. I was like holding down the kick button. You don't have to hold down the kick button. Second. Okay. Second. Ah, it didn't record right. Oh, okay, this does not have the recovery of the other one. Okay, yeah, that is not, that ain't happening. I thought maybe he could like trap. That's really, but yeah, I did not know you could cancel this. That's so funny. Okay, that's cool, I guess. It's a little slow. It's not like a KG cancel. While running 6K, change to an unblockable move. I thought this was already unblockable. Extend total recovery by 5 frames. Was this a stagger? So it's just like pies or whatever. Yeah. Oh, it's EX high? Okay, the fact that this is I could have swore this was already unblockable, right? Am I tripping? This was unblockable. 100% this was unblockable. Whatever. Anyway, it's okay. I'm pretty sure it was already unblockable. I don't know. Maybe they forgot. Remove stagger on 4-6P plus K. Oh, on guard. Recover on guard to -4. Okay. I mean, it's just if you mess up the guard break. Okay. Whatever. But 1 second. I'm trying to remember the buttons. 1 second. There we go. Okay. It's KPPKPK. Anyway, so it's like a curious guard break of Doom. Oh, it was a guard break? Really? I could have swore it was unblockable. Well, it's cooler as unblockable anyway, so that's a buff because it's cool. I don't know if it's an actual buff, but it's the buff to me because unblockables are funny. All right. Last 2 characters. God, I was gonna like play. I'm like getting over a cold. I think I'm just hopping off after I'm done with this, man. I don't think my voice is about to go too. Oh man. Okay. All right. We got the man with the shortest straw in this patch. So 6 XP. Changed normal hit to not cause a knockdown. Oh, I actually thought this was only counter hit knockdown. Damn. Yeah, because you could like bring people out over short walls and stuff like that with this. Recovery on hit the -2. I mean, you would do a string from this. You wouldn't just do the first hit usually. So only on counter hit. Damn, that's actually man, they nerfed a lot of stuff with this character. Because they didn't just nerf the scrub killer stuff. They nerfed like legit like things that are good, just good about the character. 6 XPP. What's this? Oh, it's more of the extended total recovery by 2 frames. Change the recovery on guard from -8 to -13. Change the recovery on hit from -2 to +1. Oh, okay, it does that many. Okay. Well, this... One second. Because how much of this even jails? None of it. Okay. Damn, that's rough. That sucks. Change recovery on guard from -10 to -13. What is this? Oh, I forgot about this move. 16 frame mid. Did they like not want people to start using this instead of his other mids because they nerfed the other ones or something? Like, so they just made sure it was punishable? It was already -10. That sucks. Damn, I kind of like glazed over some of these nerfs because this isn't even like the key ones. 4p damage from 18 to 15. This is a combo damage nerf because this is used as those combos. I'm gonna pick a normal character so I can do combos. $18 to $15, yeah. Because you would do this as his bound. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's a lot less damage. I mean, like the damage scale in the game is all down, but that's definitely less damage than it was. I don't remember how much it did before, but so that's adding that on top of the overall game like damage scale. Obstacle forward punch. So this is one of the big nerfs. Normal hit does not cause a knockdown. Enable small bound on mid-air hit. So we'll see about the mid-air hit. So check this shit out. Even if it arbors something, if it's actually just like normal hit, you don't get you just get +6 in crouching. So you don't even get like a Nitaku. Like he has low throws, but they can like dash to get out of low throw or evade. So I mean he has a mix up, but like yeah. But there's so many things that bypass it. Like you can't like you use kick moves, it goes through. You use like anything that knocks down, it goes through. Like, let me try to just find things that. Okay, so that would get you counter hit, right? Like it's 2 hits, and it hits him before the second hit. So like, there's situations like yeah, it'll counter hit, but you're not gonna expect a counter hit on these. It's just like, it's like so much stuff just is just gonna eat the armor, you know? Anything with a kick. And even stuff with punches, like if it's fast enough, it'll just break his armor because like that might break his armor. Yeah. So that is ripper. Because I thought they were gonna make it like maybe if you did this against a throw, you know, like if it armors something, you get the combo, like a Sabaki type of thing. But if it hits a throw, then you just get this. But damn, they just hit it hard. 3P, change the recovery on guard from -6 to -8. I mean, it was already Nitaku, so I guess that's not that big, but this is also like, I felt like they nerfed the twin pistons, and I thought they nerfed the twin pistons so people would use this more, but now they nerfed this. Change the damage from 15 to 12, so they even decreased the damage on, like, why'd they nerf it? Because they already nerfed the, like, people were already not really using this that much, and now they just, you know, like, right? Because they do like similar damage, but it's like more. It's like I don't know. Yeah, he might have some cute combo routes with that, or if he can do this. Nah, probably not. I don't know. 3P. Oh, the damage went up. Okay. So maybe overall it's more. Okay, it's less damage if you miss it. It's less damage if you only do the first hit because it went up by 10. Okay. So it's a little bit more. Yeah, I don't understand the chop bound. Like maybe there's a really specific combo route I can't imagine what it would be. Like, I don't understand. I do not understand. 6 people escape punch punch. Total recovery increased by 1 frame. Recover on guard from -15 to -16. Oh, so Sarah can launch. Well, Sarah can't launch him. She can get a guaranteed 2-hit thing into a throw. Okay. That's like not really necessary, but okay. 4 people's KP. Oh, this is funny. This makes the mirror less funny, which kind of sucks. Because this was just plus on hit. Like, this is one of his main launchers he would use, but it doesn't knock Taka down. So now it's just, it gives him that guaranteed throw. Or whatever you do on Taka, I don't know. I don't know. Interesting. Has 4 people's K. So this gives him a free headbutt, which it should. I mean, that's pretty much what you did before. This is as it should be. Yeah. Let's see. 2 people's K. This is the other big nerf. Because this is like a high level move. Like, good players will block this on reaction and kill you. So you got to use this thing. So total recovery up by 3 frames. So if you just do the first hit, he has more recovery. And it's now -16 on guard instead of -15, which is key because like a lot of people's low punish is 16. Like Kage's good low punish is up swipe and the flip kick is 16. Sarah's low punish is 16. Like side kicks are 16. So that's significant. Although, I mean, you have to call them out. He does have the second hit. Like it's not like you don't have the second hit to protect it, but still. And delayed the post-hit progression down by 2 frames. Delayed it. So you have, that means that you have longer to confirm that he didn't do the second hit. Like there's more, like even though it's like the frames are the same as before, there's more animation on both sides, so you have longer to take advantage if he doesn't do the second hit. So less ambiguous whether he's going to continue the string or not. Increased total recovery by 3. Okay, I mean it's already pretty slow move. I don't know. Increased total recovery by 3 frames. Change the recovery on guard from -15 to -18. I guess they want you to be able to launch them if you block this. That is that's really funny. Cool. Cool. See if I can do a 3-3 motion, the hardest motion of all time. I can do, so hard. Oops. Anyway. Oops. Great. All right. Cool. Great. Awesome. Man. Yeah, they fucking. Yeah, it's good. It's good as it's a skill check. It's just it's a boomer check. Damage from 35 to 25. This is like I guess a wall combo damage nerf. This uses his wall combo. Right? I mean, this is like, what is this other than a wall combo damage nerf? I mean, I guess if you do use this stance, I mean, you'll do this move because it's a mid. But I mean, he's not that focused on his stance, so I don't know. I mean, it still does a lot, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much, but Pachai 4P. Which one is this? Is it just, wait, is it, I thought it was, it's a stance. Remove stagger effect, change the hit effect, change damage from 30 to 25. That's 20. Okay, it is this move, yeah. Recover on guard and hit, plus 15, which it should be. This is like, I mean, you gotta be, this is a deer in headlights move. Okay. Oh, and here's the other. This is definitely a key nerf. Although this doesn't matter. I mean, it kind of matters. Let's just do this. Okay, I'll record it just to prove it. Just turn the characters around. Just show me rolling it. So his big stomp, you can side roll it very easily, like super easily. Ugh. You could never ever roll this shit before. If you missed your tech roll, you were eating this 100%. Like pretty much the only thing you could do, you do this, you would try to hit your tech roll, and if you miss it, you just don't hit anything, so it did like minimum damage. Of course, now it should do max damage if you stay down, but like you're not gonna stay in place ever, so it's kind of like irrelevant. It's pretty much only like crappy tech roll bait, or not tech, like tech roll pressure, because like it's plus on block, but you can evade it. And also, you could just mash to get, you're never gonna miss this if you don't want to miss it, because you can just mash the tech roll now. So that is a pretty significant nerf, because you could definitely react to people. You could react to people not tech rolling and do the stomp, and they couldn't get out of it. Ugh. All right, and then yeah, all his catch throws are -6 on this. There we go. -6 on break. +6. Oh, that's okay. That's different. All the other ones leave you. Brads and Wolves leave you in their face. 1 second. Is all of them like this? Okay, that's actually pretty. Okay, so his aren't as bad because you're actually far away. You don't actually get a mix-up on them. Okay, so there's a little bright side of that. That's good. That's good. That's good. But yeah, he got, man, ripped to the goat. All right, Dural time. Yeah, this character is still half-baked in my opinion. I think she needs some she needs some pizzazz. Yeah, still has a stupid guard break sound on her hits. All right, so she got the universal standing palm nerf, so it's -6 when you guard it. So she's in Itaku. 6 AP, extended the recovery on hit by 5 frames. So I guess you get less on like Oki. I'm guessing this is because, wait, extended the recovery on hit by 5 frames. I'm guessing this is for juggles. Because I don't think that's changed, because you could end juggles with this, and it would spike them right in front of you, and if they didn't tech roll, you could get like, you know, ground attacks. I think maybe because of the scaling changes, because you might have been able to get that or something, like a big guess, and they don't want people to do like a lot of damage, I guess. Like too much damage on like on an OTG hit. I don't know. I'm not sure. 6 KKK made consecutive side hits no longer connect. Yeah, I didn't know. Which one is this one? Oh, that's guaranteed on side, or was guaranteed on side. That's pretty funny. That's cool. Oops. Okay. Or maybe it was only the second hit. I don't know. If it staggered like that, that's on normal hit. That's pretty funny if that was guaranteed. So that's that's probably fair that that's gotten nerfed. If all 3 hits of those were guaranteed, then yeah, that's pretty funny. 2K K plus G, then 6. Guarded. What's this? Oh, then the rocket discharge. Disabled running when guarded or hit. It literally says the move is this move into rocket discharge, but the rocket discharge is running, so they just disabled rocket discharge. I mean, that's kind of like, did they just take away the stance transition to rocket discharge because nobody used it or something? Like I don't get it. Well, she's not doing the rocket discharge, so I mean, I guess is it in the command list? $2K K plus G. There it is. No rocket discharge. I don't yeah, I got it. Okay. I don't, maybe there was something fucked up. I don't know. I have no idea. Dragon Smash Cannon, reduce the ability to relaunch opponents on midnight hit. Her TFT BNB included this, and I can't fucking for the life of me remember the combo. But you did, it was really ugly. It was the ugliest combo I've ever seen in my life. But it was just like, you did this, you did like this and then this. Or maybe it was this into this, and then it was something else. It was a boring ass combo. So I guess that's gone. And he did, I don't know, he did some shit, I don't know. Anyway, so I guess our BNB is different on TFT, who really cares? It was the most lamest combo ever. P plus K, extended total recovery by 4 frames. Oh, this is they did the same, so she has an eye poke and a standing palm, so they just did the universal thing to both. -6 on block, damage, nerf, but she's plus 13. What do you have that is 13 frames? She has that. That's 12. Boom, boom. But that's, what's 13? That's 15. That's 12, but you wouldn't do that. I have no idea what's 12 frame. Just this. The hell is 12 frame? Or 13 frame. It's 12, but it's not gonna do anything. I don't know. No idea. Don't know. I don't know what you get I don't know what you get for 13. Maybe it's like a side turn hit thing. Cause that's, oh yeah, it's 15. So that should be, you can get that. Oh, this is the same chains to Jacky, so there's no stagger on the second hit. And there's a little bit more animation at the end, like 2 frames to react to if they do the second hit or not, which is like, again, it's like almost a non-change. Wall descending kick. Oh, this is like Kage's. So they made it the same as Kage. So no stagger, -10, and you get this. Yeah. And then you do wake ups with sweeper, whatever, dumb shit. Machine gun knee lift, opponent crouching. Oh, she got the same buff. I mean, if Jeffry got the buff, she should get the buff, right? Why not? Oh wait, sorry, massive mode, it's massive mode. Damn, 70 damage. Yeah, sweet. But it's not her max damage throw, it's Jeffry's max damage throw. So it just does the same as her down forward throw. Okay, I mean, whatever. Yeah, this character is so half-baked. They gotta do something with this character. They just did not, I don't know. She's so lame. I don't know. She's kind of cool, I guess, but like I can imagine a certain type of player would want to play her. Like she's not like terrible, but I don't know. She doesn't have enough stuff. Some of her stuff is just kind of like, I mean, I understand that she's supposed to be just like a combination of a bunch of hodgepodge of different moves, but she definitely like feels like she's not like cohesive. Yeah, it's just like, I wish I could change the stance before the round started. Like, even like I understand that this stance is just better, but that's another problem. Is like the massive mode, all the cool stuff in massive mode is like really impractical, except for this cheap ass low kick. That is like, I mean, it's incredibly cheap. This shit is like mad cheap. I don't know what the combo is. I forget what you get off this. Her combos are also mad weird. Okay, all right. Man, I am smoked. I've been getting over a cold, so I'm kind of like half out of it. But I think I think that's enough. That's enough patch note reading for me. So maybe I'll be on tomorrow or next week or something and see what's up. I'll probably tune in to Beat Knuckle tonight. What time is it? Oh yeah, it's not time for Beat Knuckle yet. Let's raid. Let's see. You know what? Oh, there's a few people playing VF. I've raided Juicebox before. Let's go. You know what? Let's raid Blackstar. Let's do that. Let's do that. Raid channel. Texas Showdown. Oh, Texas Showdown? Yeah, that's crazy. They invited you know who to Texas Showdown. I'm not gonna speak their name. But good luck to all the competitors. Sorry. All right, cool. I'm gonna go lay down and take a nap and eat food and rest. And as soon as this raid comes up, I'm gonna click the button. Anyway, thanks for tuning in, Real. I'm gonna get this up on YouTube whenever I'm not lazy. So hopefully sometime like next week. Lady, y'all, take it easy.